Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day and an awesome week. Now, won't you please come and join me for a little bit of play because I know you worked hard all week. Today, I'm going to be working on a diamond painting, and I will show you in just a moment. It's one of the ones that I got from Miss Southern Belle. Sorry that I'm an hour late, but it was because somebody else requested to come on live and do her live. So I thought I would bump my time. Hi, Regina. Hi, MT. Hi, Mara. How is everybody doing today? And Susie might come in late. Hey, Purple Sherry. I am doing really good today. How about you? Okay, I am going to turn my camera down so you guys can see what I'm working on today. After I pick up a couple of drills that fell all over my light board. There we go. And I guess I need a camera up in this little thingamabob, don't I? I do. And I need to return this camera because it does not want to zoom in and out much. And it does not move side to side like it's supposed to. Oh, well. I tell you, technical things and we do not get along very well. Sherry's doing awesome too. Good, good. Okay, let us see if I can switch cameras around here or if this is going to give me havoc. Cross your fingers. There we go. Awesome, awesome. There we go. So I do need to move my computer back just a little bit, but this is what I'm going to be working on today. I am almost half done. And if I do really good, I'll be done by tomorrow because I have a bit of confetti up in here. This is almost all confetti. Confetti over here. I've got a little bit of blocking here, and a bunch of E's to be blocked up here. So Mara got a cheap webcam from Dollarama yesterday. And I've given her away to have it over her work. Awesome. Awesome. This little clamp that I have, I did order from Amazon, but you can get little clamps like this pretty cheap other places. What is everybody else working on today? Move this over a little bit, so hopefully you can see that. Sorry for that glare, but I do need a little bit of light. I wonder if I could get away without it. No, I do need that light. Sorry. Hey, Itsy, how are you doing today? And what do I mean by confetti? Okay, I'll see if I can zoom this up. Hold on, while I bring this camera down here. Okay, that's not going to work. Okay, I'll get that glare out of the way. I don't know. I don't think you guys can see that very well. No, it does not want to zoom in good. So it's when different letters are side by side. So here I have an S and a W and a 6 all side by side. So I'm constantly changing numbers. So there's not like very rarely will there be two numbers or two colors that are same that are side by side. This last one was terrible. This one, okay, you can see that when it's done, all the different greens and browns that are all side by side. So you're placing these little drills one at a time instead of a whole bunch at a time. So right up here, if you can see all the E's, this will be all blocked. And then all of these different greens right here, this is all confetti. Hey, Thumbelina, how are you doing today? And Star made it. Star is still awake. Awesome, awesome. And Juju, it is so good to see you, Juju. Are you at work right now, Juju? Or are you home? And yes, I do still do my journals. I just find it a whole lot easier to do like a diamond painting on live and then record any kind of work on my journals or paperwork and crafts like that. So hopefully next week I will have a video or two on my bead journal and hopefully I'll have that finished by next weekend. So you're at work. What time do you get off? And what time is your live tonight? Alina. Okay, that's easy enough to remember. Alina. Alina. Okay, I'm going to try to turn this light back on and hopefully I won't get too much of a glare. Okay, only where I'm missing some beads. Sorry for that glare. I'm going to see if I can just move this lamp. Turn it just a little bit. There. And I'm going to tilt this a little bit. And that shouldn't be in my way and you shouldn't get a glare there. Alina is your nickname. Okay. Well, cool. Where did you go for vacation? I tell you, I'd like to go to Mexico or Cuba right about now. Okay, catch you in a minute, Itzy. So if anybody wants to come up, just let me know. I don't have any special guest scheduled for today. I don't even know what happened to the week. Hey, Adam. Fancy meeting you here. And you're at work, Alina. Okay. Mm-mm. Oh, you should hear Autumn. She can just face the camera and she can just talk. I have a harder time talking. She does it so well. I think I'm going to have to take a couple lessons from her and a couple lessons maybe from Star. Mm. Oh, to Myrtle Beach. Oh, that does sound nice. Okay, I'm going to drop the link here. If anybody wants to come up, just let me know here. Oop, there we go. Oh, well, Mara, you don't ask Star that question. She's going to say, like, duh, finish Eeyore. She's not even going to give you a chance or a choice.
It's me, Alina.
Hi, Alina. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I can't.
That's good to hear.
Nice to have you up here.
Yeah, I actually discovered this the other day on another live. So I didn't know about this. So it's just good to connect with followers by entering the stage. I call it a stage.
Yes. Well, we do sometimes too. We'll call it stage or up in the panel or
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
It's
so
great to
good
hear
to
your
talk to
voice.
you.
Yes. And it's wonderful to hear your voice.
Oh, thank you. So, I have, so my channel is faceless. I don't want to show my face. It's just all about people, other people, and my cat. But I've had a lot of people say, "Oh, we'd like to see your face, Alina," but I just don't do it.
I don't do it much. I'll usually show my face at the beginning and the end now. Um,
Okay.
what what broke me in actually was when I was testing out StreamYard for the first time with my
Ah,
sister,
right.
and I asked her up so I could just play with StreamYard for a little while between her and
Mm.
I alone. And
Uh-huh.
before I knew it, everybody else was coming on to say hi and see what was happening on my live that I didn't mean for to be alive.
Ah, right. Yeah, I
So,
must try that
mhm,
myself.
yes, yes, you should.
Is it
Some
hard?
people say that they've been having problems with StreamYard, but so far I haven't had problems. Knock on
Okay.
wood.
Is it
Um,
hard? Because I don't like technology. I'm just not a computer person.
Actually, no, it's not that hard at all. If you
Okay.
need any help, just ask any one of us. I've done StreamYard. Um, Autumn's done StreamYard. Star's
Okay.
done StreamYard.
Mm.
I I believe that Mara has.
Okay,
But
so there's a
perhaps we
few
might
of you.
know. And, yeah.
So like I've got a question. So you know when I'm in the on the stage with you talking now, so can everyone hear that's on your live?
Yes. Everybody hears both of us.
Oh, okay, because I thought it was just me and you. Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah. No, everybody hears just like you could hear me before.
Yeah.
Yeah. They can hear you and I now.
Okay, yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I'm gonna have
So
to try
if
this.
yeah, so then if you had your camera pointing down to something that you're working on like this,
Mm.
then they'd be able to see what you're working on.
I always thought about that. I always thought, how do people position the camera so that it actually just films your hands what you're doing?
Okay, did you see the beginning of mine? how I have mine
Um,
set up?
no, I
I'll switch.
didn't because I only just
Okay,
came.
I'll switch it again. Okay.
Ah, okay.
So I have this bar right
Oh,
here
you've
with
got
the
that.
lamp,
Yeah. Mm,
and then I have my little camera, and it's facing down
mm.
onto my desk.
Oh, is that how you
So
do it?
so then if I'm doing a video, like recording a video for later, then I'll put my cell phone in there, and then
Oh,
I'll
okay.
I'll put it
So
down there.
you've got a separate camera just for the filming, and then you've got your phone just for like
Yes.
your
So
regular
my
phone.
phone, yeah, my phone I use to record videos, and then this little camera, I can go like this. But this one I'm going to return because it doesn't zoom in and out much, and it's
Mm,
supposed to go sideways, left to
mm.
right now, and it doesn't do that. So I got it
Ah,
from Amazon, so it's going to go back. But
mm.
meanwhile, it's good for my lives.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So I've just learnt a few new things. That's really good. It's helpful
yeah,
because I'm new to YouTube
yeah,
as many others,
yeah.
and it's good to
And
know these
then,
things.
yeah, and then this camera, like
Mm.
this cord, is just plugged right into my computer here. I won't unplug it because it's a little
Ah,
bit
okay.
further back, but yeah.
And what about the visual? Like, so I can see you on camera. So if I put my camera on, does that mean everybody sees me as well? Like when they replay it to watch?
If we can see you now, they'll be able to see you on replay. Whatever anybody
Oh,
sees right now, they'll see on replay.
oh,
And
okay.
whatever they hear right now, they'll hear on replay.
Replay. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
that's good. That's good. Thank you for
Yeah.
the explanation.
Oh, hey, no worries. Worries.
Yeah.
And so if you don't want yourself to be shown,
No.
uh, then just have your camera pointing down onto your desk, whatever you're working on, like this, right in the
Yeah. Yeah.
beginning before you even
Yeah.
go live.
Okay. Yeah. I just don't feel comfortable showing my face. And like lots of people have said, oh, Alina, it's okay. Like here. But for me, I just don't like it.
Hi,
Simply.
cutie. Yeah, no, I don't mind. I don't mind it now.
Mm.
I didn't like showing my face before because I'm kind of shy, and I, I'm slowly getting out of that shell and slowly starting to speak a little bit
Mm.
more and show myself
Mm.
a little bit more, even
Mm.
on a t-shirt day like today. Just a nice
Okay.
t-shirt. Yeah.
Well, that's really good. I'm so
Um,
glad I had this conversation, and especially about
yeah,
the equipment that you use as well for your camera.
yeah,
Because I'm thinking, how do people
yeah.
do that?
Yeah, and then so right now, because
Mm.
my computer is about 3 feet away, I have
Mm.
my cell phone on. So then I can
Oh,
see
yeah.
exactly what everybody else sees, and then I can see the chat and I can read it, and it's right beside me.
Okay. So, with that, can you also type back to your followers on your live
You
besides
mean
talking?
like
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
Type
Yes.
something in like this, and I can say hi, and then I can send it
Oh,
just like that.
yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
can do
Yes.
that.
Oh, wow. Okay. So, besides
Yeah,
talking, you can type because I don't mind talking,
yeah,
but sometimes I'd like to type.
yeah. And some people only type. Some people don't speak at all. They'll just
Talk.
type.
Mm,
Um, I know one lady who's on here right now. She
mm.
likes to stay quiet and she'll do ASMRs.
Oh,
And I've done a
yeah.
couple ASMR videos myself too. And
Mm.
people kind of like that. They just like to hear the little, like, let's say when you're doing the diamond painting and you're putting those little drills on, there's that little click or that little, people like listening
Yeah.
to things like that.
Yeah,
And so
everybody's
I've done a
different.
couple like that. And Actually, I don't think she'll mind me saying her name because she's really good at ASMRs. So,
Mm.
Cutie, Diamond Painting Cutie, if you like ASMR, go watch her channel.
Oh yeah, I
She's
think
really good. Yeah,
yeah, I
she's
looked
really
up for
good
her.
with ASMR. Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. I'm going to head off to work. I think, oh yeah, I just also wanted to let you know that when I'm at work, sometimes, because I was at work that time when I came to your live the first time, and the connection goes in and out because I'm in a remote location and I work away from home. And I think
Okay.
people don't understand that sometimes we don't get connection because it
Yeah.
I don't know what happens, but we just don't have it continuously. And when it does come, I make the most of it when we do have connection. So I
Well,
work, yeah,
we
that's the
all lose our
situation.
connection sometimes too. I do if it gets stormy. Star does because of the wind,
Mm,
but hopefully when she's in her house, everything will be good. And you're very
yeah.
welcome, cutie. Yeah. So when you're up here right now with me, can you read the chat?
Yeah, if I press chat, um,
Okay.
is it comments? Chat comments. Yeah, so if I click on
Oh,
chat and then click on comments, I can see
okay.
everybody's comments. Yeah. I just realized that if I go on a stream like this, like I do like it, but I've just got to remember to position the phone downwards because it
Yeah.
goes like it's directly on your face.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I put it in my little clamp here. I'll put it so it's like this.
Mm,
So then I can still see everything that's up here.
that's going on.
Because
Yes.
I've got the camera on the back will be recording here. And then I
Yeah.
can see up here too.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's really good. I've learned so much. It's
Aw,
good for
well,
me. It's
that's awesome.
good for me
Awesome. Yes.
and
So
good
then
for
we'll be
everyone.
seeing you on live sometime soon.
Yes, yes, but you'll see a picture of my cat. Well, I want to
Okay.
change it.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah, so I
That's
may
cool.
change the photo. But yeah, I better head on to work and I'll head back into the live and I'll say bye to everyone and I better get myself to work.
Okay. Bye bye. Thank you for coming up and
Yeah,
have you
thank you so
an
much,
awesome
Joan.
day.
Thank you so much. You as well.
Okay. Well, that was awesome to have her up for a little while. Anybody else want to come up? Hi, Jackie. Bye, Alina. Have a great day. Oh, we'll keep you awake, Star. We'll keep you awake. We'll be chatting. Or once you start talking, you'll stay awake. Or you could come up for a half an hour. I'm going to try to finish this one here. I think by tomorrow. I'm almost half done. Yes. I think I should be able to finish it tomorrow. What do you think? Oh, my knee is much better today, cutie. It's still sore, so I'm not going out anywhere yet. but I'll sit down for a little while and then I'll get up and move around. So between that and Epsom salts, so much better. Hi, Mara. Welcome, welcome.
Hello. Thank you.
How are you today?
Oh, I'm recovering from yesterday.
Oh,
Hello,
what happened
everybody.
yesterday?
Yes, I've got my camera up higher. I went Wolfie and I went shopping yesterday. We went
Oh,
to the town next door with my dad, and I got this webcam, and we went a little crazy with shopping at the dollar store.
oh. Well, you'll have to let
And
me
because
know how that works. Now, does it zoom in and out, or is it just above at whatever position you put it?
I
Oh,
haven't tried using the webcam yet. Where did I put it? Oh,
oh, I thought you had
oh,
it set
hello,
up.
everybody. So no, I don't. It's a Vivitar, and it's like super cheap little
Oh,
thingy.
Vivitar is a good
It's
name.
cute. It's a cute little egg. I saw it and it's like, yes, I hope it
Okay.
works. But I have to plug it into my laptop. So it's got the
Why?
microphone port and the USB port. So I just have to bring my
I
laptop
wonder if
back over to here.
I wonder if I could use an
Sorry, you're
old
cutting out. Yeah,
I know.
unfortunately, you're cutting out.
Yeah, something froze here for a moment and then
Yeah.
hmm.
So for those of you who are curious as to what I'm working on, let me see if I can find the. Oh my goodness. Find. I do have a picture.
Maybe I'll just
I just
invite
have to
Star up
find it.
here also in case I lose myself here. You guys
Star
can take
Star should
over.
recognize what I'm working on. Hey, some of you should be able to recognize what I'm working on. I'm working on ER. I'm working on ER so I can get it done so I can send it back to my friend. Unfortunately.
Aw.
Unfortunately, it's got to go back to her. Yeah. But at some point, I do want to get some more Eeyore cross stitch kits. Maybe
I
I'll
wanted
buy a bunch of Eeyores and send do them and then send them to Star as a gift.
aw. I
I
want to
think
get
she'd like
some
that.
sort of a Disney diamond painting because Star is doing a Disney theme in September. Am I correct, Star? I believe she said Disney in September, or is it Disney in August?
Well, Star, we are friends on Facebook, so yeah, just message me your mailing address, and then when I eventually get around to getting some Eeyore cross stitch kits and do them, I can send them to you because you said that you don't do cross stitch, so I'll do the cross stitch part, and then I'll send them to you. So then you'll have Eeyore, and I'll have the enjoyment of working on Eeyore without
Oh,
having him take up space in my place.
yeah. Make them take up space in Star's place.
Yeah, and I know I know because she loves Eeyore so much, she will find places for ER.
And depending on how big Eeyore
Oh,
is,
you do cross stitch. Oh, well, too bad. I'm gonna do them. Maybe I know. I'll get doubles, and I'll have one sent to you. I'll order doubles.
oh, and do you
Okay,
know what
there
kind
was
of
some. Yeah, sorry. There was somebody that said that they like the cross stitches, but they can't do cross stitch. I thought it was you. Sorry, I do have a squirrel brain. Remember?
I think a lot of us do here. Yeah. So what I was going to say,
It's
depending upon the size, it can be like a page or a cover for a journal. Like this one here is only a 5x7. So I could
yeah.
put this on a journal cover, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah,
And I
those little ones like
really,
that. Yeah, you could definitely do that.
mm, mm, I really love
And
how
that's an
this
awesome
picture
idea,
works.
Star.
But for a journal
Lola
cover,
and I
this
tried
would be a
doing that
little
with
bit
the.
harder because this is landscape. Oh, I've lost 3 diamonds in here already. Oh, 4 diamonds. Ugh.
Uh-oh.
I just have a
Uh-oh.
playing that, but and that's why you keep your diamonds here for a little while. Just in case some fall out, you can always replace
Yeah.
them. And then I'll seal them all
Yeah.
at the same time.
And seal them.
Yeah. I've already sealed. I sealed the 3 on that one video of mine. There you go. Star says that you guys could do them together.
Yeah, that's what Lola and I did.
Yeah.
Music
And that's
55KK. Hello. You're a new one to me.
hey KK, how are you? Did you introduce yourself tomorrow?
Well, best way is to go and check out their channel. Let's see. Ooh,
I don't know. Yeah, actually, you could do that
Charizard.
because after you
Ooh.
meet her, you might not want to go check out her channel. Joking, joking. No, she's sweet. She's
Ooh.
crazy, just like the rest of us. She does all sorts of crafts too. I love
I
how she
see
can make
that.
something out of nothing too. I was on her live for a while last night too, and I worked on this one for a little while. Uh,
Well, I just subscribed. Uh-oh. Oh, KK's got a migraine. Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
I
I'm
hate
sorry.
having migraines.
Were you up too late last night, KK? How long did you stay up after we said goodnight? We said goodnight about midnight or just past midnight, which I think is just past 1 o'clock her time. Oh, sending you hugs and prayers, love and prayers. So yeah, everybody can check out everybody else. You're all little Smurfettes here. Just left click on a name and then left click, go to channel, and you can check them out. Mm.
Yeah, whenever somebody comes in that I have not I don't recognize, then yeah, I go and I check out their channel to see if I'm subscribed, and if I'm not, then I subscribe.
Okay. So
Yeah.
Itzy is asking Star, when you do the Disney, can I do drawings in polymer clay or is it only diamond painting? Because I love Disney. You know what, Itzy? Before she let anybody do anything for the fairy, and I made a fairy journal. So I'm sure she will let you do drawings in polymer clay.
As
And I
long as
would
it's a
love to
craft that
see
you enjoy. See, yeah, she
that.
said it's anything, Itsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it's a craft that you enjoy. That's
Hi,
Disney
Tia.
themed. Hey, TR.
Welcome.
Hey,
Welcome,
TR.
welcome. Anybody else want to come up and chat and craft. And it's open panel today. It's open panel almost every time I come up. And next Friday, Lola and I are going to be working on diamond painting bags. If you remember the cat bag we did the other Friday, so far we have.
That was the last live stream.
those.
That's right. That's the last live stream that I watched.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two of you were working on those bags. Well, when Wolfie and I were at the dollar store yesterday, I was looking. I couldn't find any bags.
Oh, well, find one by Friday and then you can come up and join us, because it's going to be whoever can get one of the bags, and we're going to be working on the bags together on Friday.
Aw. Yeah, we were at the Dollarama, and they had these little tiny bags, but they were not diamond painting bags. They were like, I think, yeah, you use markers to color them.
That one, right?
Pardon?
This one, right?
No, they didn't have that one.
No. Okay, did they have this one?
No, I don't think they did. They had they were really small. A little bit smaller than that, but yeah, they were coloring ones.
Yep, so are these ones with markers, and they're canvas. So the picture is 6.5 by 6.5 about inches.
Yeah. I'm not really into coloring bags, though.
So
even though it would be fun.
And if anybody wants to join me, and I'm going to do it on, I think, 2 lives. So one of the lives, I'm going to color it in. Then I'm going to put this dot stick on it. And then I'm going to diamond paint over it. And it's going to be a cover for a journal. So if anybody wants to join me in coloring one of these little bags from Dollarama, and that will be probably a couple of weeks from now, will be the first coloring in, and then the next week we'll diamond paint it. You've got to give it enough time to dry and then put the glue on and again, right?
Yeah, we went a little crazy at the dollar store yesterday. I got the webcam. I got a massager, a rolling massager thingy. Wolfie talked me into getting it because of she can use it on my back because I get a really sore back. I got this. Where did I put it? Oh my goodness!
I'm gonna have to see that video, TR.
Oh my goodness! Well, she got some stuff to paint. Oh, yeah, I had stuffing to make the cow fat. That's cute. I got this cloth. Oh my goodness, I can't remember where I put it.
Oh, yes, that would be cool.
Oh, I did put it in here. This here, you get this wet, and it's supposed to stay cool for like 2 hours.
Oh,
so it's like a cooling scarf. I can wrap it around my neck and to help keep me cool.
Seen those. Right.
We also got a
eggs. Oh, sorry, I didn't say that out loud, did I?
Yeah, wrap it. Oh, yeah, could wrap it around my head too. That's right. We got a misting fan. It's a rechargeable misting fan. You just put water into it, Yeah, and that's for in the bedroom. And Wolfie's been using it a lot.
Okay.
I found some
This is
shoe
pretty hard to
some
tell.
box.
6
I found
minutes.
some boxes. What do you use that bottle for?
If you put it on the very fine spray, you can mist yourself too if it's really hot. But I like the
Yeah,
little dollar store fans better though, because it's more of a
yeah,
cool mist. The mist is very light.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just don't do it
I
when you're
tried
wearing
using it. I couldn't
glasses
even
though.
tell that it was misting. But I got some
Yeah.
boxes. I got some boxes. I got 3 boxes. Okay, so this one's mismatched. I switched the lids between this one and another one. But I've got 2
I'm gonna zoom
this
you in.
color with the lid. I like this lid.
Kind of a blurry
I
spot
like
over
them.
it.
And they've got like the little, yeah, it's got the little hole here, the little opening here, right? And I already filled them
Echo.
with all my Timu drills. Kaleidoscope of happiness. Hello.
That is Echo's new name. I love
Oh,
her new
Echo.
name.
Hello, Echo.
Yes. Oh,
And I am
Susie made
subscribed.
it. Hi, Susie. We'll be back. Just got here, but got phone call. Okay. We'll still be here. We're just warming up, right? Oh, I think Mara froze.
Did I freeze?
Yeah. There you go. You're back. You were starting to go pixelated when you showed that box. And then you're,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
But you're good now.
I'm back. Yeah. So, yeah, I went and
How was Regina today? Yeah.
I got all my little Timu drills in here. But because of the
Oh,
size, yeah, but because of the size of everything,
oh, you want
and
to
they don't,
see how I
yeah.
do mine? I'll show you how I do mine. I want to cover this up though. I'm not going to spill anything or get anything on that canvas. I'm not.
You say that now.
That's what I say now. Oh, what did I do then? I put them all in a nice nasty box. Here we go. Okay, I did a thing. I did a
Oh,
thing.
you did a thing?
I
Well,
did a
you
thing.
definitely left me on you definitely left me on screen.
Yeah.
Not that I'm complaining.
Okay, so I did a thing. That's so this is a Dollarama box and the sides latch up like this. 2 latches on either end. And these fit in just like that. So then I just need to put those little cardboard spacers between to say what numbers these are.
Oh,
So that's how I'm going to organize mine.
oh, we went off camera. Oh, there we go.
It might be yours because I don't see anything wrong with mine. Sorry.
No, it was brief. I don't know what's going on. Okay, my camera is There we go.
You might have to use your new camera. Oh,
There.
dear. Thanks,
I will
Darcy.
at some point.
Thank you, Regina. Oh, yeah. So I'm having total big problems, major problems with technical things lately. I mean, my camera's got to go back because it's not zooming in and out like it's supposed to, and it's not doing the side to side. I mean, I didn't pay much for it. It's only like $20, but still, it's not doing what it's supposed to do. And then my little slushy machine made one slushy, one frappe, and now it's not doing anything. It's like barely making the liquid cold.
Yeah, I saw you can get a slushy machine from Temu. That would be awesome. Because I'm always wanting to go to 7-Eleven for a slushy.
I know, right?
And
they're
well,
$3.
it's like, right.
$3 for a small one.
Huh?
I said they're $3 for a
Nice.
small one.
Yeah.
So it's all Star's fault, right, Star? It's all Star's fault because she said that she got one. She's always wanting to get one, and I'm like, you know what? That would save me money in the end. Plus, then I can make them with a lot less sugar. I mean, you still need sugar to make them, so they will turn slushy and not one frozen chunk, right?
Yeah.
But then I use monk fruit, no calories, and it's not like aspartame or any of that garbage.
Well, it might be a good thing that it would be best if I just keep walking over to 7-Eleven because, exercise.
Yeah. Or you could make one at home and then go for a walk. That's what I'm hoping to do when it's on a nice day, but it's kind of clouded over and it's wanting to rain today. But it's a whole lot better than that white stuff. No, you know what, Regina? I think
Well,
I've
my
had a
dad
good
showed up today.
Okay, really? Wow. To give or to take? Sorry. Oh, she froze again. She's frozen. Oh dear. Oops.
Am I frozen again? Yeah, for
Yeah.
some reason it's everything is acting up. Yeah.
Yeah. You stopped off right after you said my dad came over today, and then that was it. No more story. Oh, and she's gone. Oh, MT has cooked dozens of cams over the past few years. Okay, let's see. Here we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm kicking the other one of you out. I only want one of you here. I can hear you and I can see you. Good.
I'm gonna have to. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm gonna have to go because this is overheating my phone.
Oh, not good. Ah, okay. If anybody else wants to come up, can anybody replace our sweet Mara? Hey, Scully. How are you doing today, Scully? We should get you up here and tell some stories. You want to come up, Scully? Shouldn't say that. He usually runs away after he's asked to come up. Oh, that's all right, Mara. You'll have to hook up your new camera and then come up. Ah, doing well today. That's good, Scully. Good to hear. I'm just working on my little diamond painting here. I might work on one of my journals on next Wednesday. I actually prefer to do the videos of the journals rather than going live with the journals. Oh, okay, there you go, Mara. If your phone is overheating, check to see next time if you can lower the resolution or frame rate. That can fix it sometimes. I did not know that. I can have mine going, like I can be recording with mine and it be turned on and plugged in and being charged all at the same time for a couple of hours. She's going to have to plug in her new little cam that she got from Dollarama and check it out. Oh. Mhm. So, what is everybody working on today? Anybody else diamond painting? I'm going to try to put that at an angle and a little bit down so you can see better what I'm working on. There we go. Anybody want to come up? Don't be shy. You're a girl, Regina. Working on hooking up camera right now. Awesome. Awesome, Mara. I hope it works. I know that's quite frustrating when you've got plans to do something, you get all set up, and then all of a sudden, technical difficulties. Almost makes you want to have a second camera and everything. I bet Scully has an extra camera or two at hand. How many cameras do you have, Scully? Just in case one is giving you a little difficulty. Do you have an extra camera or two? I know if something happened to this camera right now, then I would hook up my cell phone to it. Oops. Oh, it's so quiet with just me up here, isn't it? I'm going to have to take a couple of talking lessons from people like Star and Autumn. I'm kind of a quiet one. I think it was the way that I was brought up. I won't tell you the choice words that I was told, but just to be quiet. Aw, thank you, Regina. You're sweet. Oh, I'm able to put two of these down at once. Wow. Let's see, I'm going to use this one. Mhm. Oh, and Star says she's awake. Oh dear, where did Mara go? She heard you snoring, so she left. Just joking. She had technical difficulties with her cell phone. It was overheating. So she's going to try to hook up her new little camera from Dollarama. So pretty soon we'll find out if a Dollarama camcorder works. Or cam, not camcorder. Oh, I hope you didn't drool all over your painting, Star. Are the diamonds waterproof? Okay, now Star is forgiven for this one because she was actually up at 1 o'clock this morning. So she's had herself a real long day already. Me, myself, I didn't even get to bed until probably about 3 in the morning. Oh, okay. Star says yes. Thank goodness. But the diamonds are waterproof. Well, at least you didn't get the imprint of the diamonds on your cheek like somebody else that we know, right? I haven't fallen asleep on anybody's live. Not yet. Knock on wood. Yes. I was up late with KK last night. But you know what? Sometimes we just have to go late with other people, don't we? Hey, Lizzie. How are you today, Lizzie? What are you up to? Are you diamond painting along? Or you just cruising through, listen for a while? It's open panel if any of you would like to come up. Come up, chat for a while. You don't have to diamond paint on here. You can just chat. Or you can do another craft. I need to move that up because it keeps hitting my pen. There we go. Oops. Okay, I need to move this up. Because I just can't put these drills on top of the plastic. They just don't seem to stick. Here we go. Oh, you're waiting to go to church, Lizzie. Okay. So Star says that she ended up working on her diamond painting, but got it done. Awesome. Yes, I know that you got it done. And then she created a few 30 style songs. Oh, wow. For a female diamond painter. That is cool that you got a few of those songs done. How many of them did you put up so far, Star? Or are they going to be a surprise for us throughout the year? Or throughout the month, I should say. Okay, Mara is just rebooting her laptop right now. Oh, okay. It's on your video that you did earlier this morning. Okay, I'll have to watch that after this. I started watching Miss Southern Bell's video she put up today, and then I realized I was supposed to go live in about 10 minutes, so I had to pause it. We'll catch up on a few videos after my live. This month's event is Ladies and Women. Yes, Beautiful Women by Star. Star is co-hosting with Diamond Grama. Diamond Grama. Oh, Female Beauty, 25. Right. Thank you, Star. And I'll be kitting up my lady maybe next week. I think the Wednesday I want to work on a journal, and then the Friday live, I'll be working with a few other ladies with our diamond bags. So I'll be working on these Friday the 13th, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, Mountain Daylight Time. Mm-hmm. Oh, Regina, I'm sorry your light board's not working or not working good anymore. Isn't it a brand new light board, Regina? I think it's newer than mine. Do you still have some warranty on it? So you can ship it back or exchange it? Oh, and Lizzie's going to be working on her Lady Wednesday on live. Oh, I'll have to check out your live on Wednesday. Oh, okay, you've had your light board for a while already. Oh, that's too bad. Star had that problem when hers wouldn't charge up good. Her hubby glued it together again. Oh, on this past Wednesday you did. Okay. Okay, so if you do the ladies, just post it on Diamond Grandma's Facebook. Because Star isn't too sure she'll be checking Star's Facebook or not. Oh, and you can post it on Stars if you want to also. Well, I will post on both Stars and Diamond Grandma's Facebook then. Oh, I'm going to have to check out your live then, Lizzie. I want to see your lady. My lady that I'm going to be doing, I actually got from a thrift store for $3.50 Canadian. And it's a 30 by 40. If you want a sneak preview on it, it is in my haul video that I did a couple weeks ago. It's kind of monotone with blues, whole bunch of shades of blues. I think it's pretty. And then it has a wolf and a little baby bear that she's holding and an owl in the sky. Okay, Mara, I sure hope to see you again soon. Like in about 5. I think you're right, Star, because I went to go make a comment a couple of times and her video never came up. See, I've never done a live with YouTube. I've only done a live with StreamYard here. Yes. I am looking for an S. I have 44 colors to look through. There we go. Each one of these little diamond paintings, they're only about 5 by 7. And each one of them take about 22 colors on average. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do not put paper right on top of a diamond painting, okay? It's not a good thing to do. there. Oh, I was lucky with that one. How did that work out, Regina? You're live on YouTube. Okay, you waited 2 hours for a 10-minute video and it still never worked. Oh, wow. Hi, Tanya. How are you doing today? Are you going to come up and do some nails? Oh, you're enjoying the heat? Oh, you can sense some heat here. I've got fuzzy socks on and my feet are still cold. Oh, goody. Mara thinks that she can come up again. Okay, I'll give you the link here again, my dear. Ready? There you go. Yes, I did see that one almost right away that you did on YouTube. Oh, I would love that star. Oh, okay. I see Mara here. Oh, yeah, here she comes.
Hello.
Hi. Awesome. So is this your Dollarama camera that you're using?
Oh yeah. Um.
Okay, I cannot hear her. Mara's up, but maybe she's froze again. You know what? It could be her internet. Oh, there we
Hello.
are. I wonder if it's just your internet today, Mara. Okay,
Okay. Can you
Lizzie.
hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay, I don't hear anything now. I hear
Yeah. I
crackling
really
in the
don't know what's
background.
going on here.
I wonder if it's
Um.
just your
I hope there's
internet
no
today.
echoing. Can you hear me? I can hear you.
Okay, good, good.
Oh, there is an echo.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, just a little.
Okay. Now I cannot hear. I cannot hear you. Um. So yeah, I am just playing around with this here. Okay. Audio.
Oh, good. Hi, Sherry.
That's why speaker default.
We have
Let's
technical
try
difficulties with
speakers.
Mara today.
All right, now let's see. Can I hear you?
Can you hear me? I'm speaking. Can you hear me? I hear you good. Mm.
Okay, now let's see. Do I hear you? Can I hear you?
Okay, I'm talking now. Can you hear me?
I can just barely hear you.
Mm.
So
Okay, turn
unfortunately, that means I am going to have to look into headphones,
oops.
and I can't do headphones.
Oh no.
Just okay. I'm just trying. I'm just thinking here of how I can do this. My goodness.
Can you turn up your
The only
speakers a
thing I
little
can
bit
think
more?
of now.
You might have to turn your speakers up a little bit.
It might be my. Uh, yeah, I'll have to use headphones.
Hoping that works.
Hmm.
Oops. Oh my goodness, what's with everybody using their AC today? I'm almost wanting to turn my heat on. Think I need to move south with
Yeah,
you
I don't know
guys
what
here
else I can
soon.
do.
Hmm. And you don't have headphones or even earbuds? No headphones, no earbuds? Oh, Regina, it's 96 there. Okay, I tell you what, give me 10 degrees,
Holy
please.
cow, 96 degrees there?
Yes. She can give me 10
Holy
degrees.
cow.
She can give me 15 degrees. Ugh, I don't know
I'm
what
going to
it
be able to
is
do
here.
here.
Uh, I don't know. It says that it's 23, but I think because it's so overcast, and then also I've got my curtains pulled close so it's not right on my desk. But it's so overcast, that's not bad though. Oops. Oops. Throw my lamp over on my desk, why don't I? I could actually go like that, couldn't I? And turn my light off. It should be really bright out, and it's going to rain tonight. Anybody need some rain? Oh, and Tanya says it's 92 there. Feels like 105. Okay, send some heat my way, please. I'm freezing. I don't think it's nowhere near 23 here, that's for sure. Okay, I'm going to open up my curtains here. It looks like it's snowing outside because of all the white fuzz from the flowers and that blowing around. Is that too dark or is this better? Oh, thank you, Tanya. My legs feel like ice right now, actually. I can almost put on sweatpants. That's crazy. Eh? I'm trying to keep an eye out for Star. She said that she might be coming up too for a little while. She already had her little siesta, so she should be good. Okay, Nat. Thanks, Tanya. Anybody that has not gone to see Tanya, go check out her channel. She does some awesome nails. And I'm not talking hammer nails, I'm talking fingernails. They're so gorgeous. Oh my goodness. You have to see her work. Beautiful work of art. You're very welcome, Tanya. All you have to do is left click on her name and then left click, check channel. And here we have a Star on board.
Hello.
Hi, Star. How are you now? You have a good
Good.
siesta?
I had what, a 10-minute one maybe? That's me though. 10 minutes and I'm good for a while again. That's all I need.
I know, right? Me too.
Hopefully that's good. Can you guys see me okay?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I love that one you're working on now.
Yeah, that's
She
her.
is so gorgeous,
That's why I had to do the 30 style music to go with her.
right?
So I did a whip and chat. Mara, how are you, hun?
I think she's fighting with internet and camera today. I feel so
Oh
sorry.
no. Is your camera not working?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
there. Does that answer?
Yep. It
I
ain't
think
it's
it's
probably
between
too
that and the internet.
I think it's too much for her computer.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That sometimes will happen if. Do you have any other programs running on your computer right now? On your laptop?
Mara?
I don't think she can hear us, Joan.
Oh,
Oh dear.
oh.
Oh dear, oh dear. But anyway, yeah, so
Mhm.
I had to have her I had to put some 30 style music to her because she just looks like she would have been in kind of that era,
Right.
maybe the 40s. I just
Mm.
bet like the older jazz kind of thing for the Janier.
Oh, I love that kind of music.
Yeah.
Love it.
And then I just added the songs. I added the two songs that I wrote for Roos. I think it was Roos. Anyway, I added some other songs to it as well because I made it like 30 minutes long.
Oh,
And then I got my
awesome.
PR done, so I have actually 2 videos up today. Woo! I should not sleep more often. Oh,
Well, I didn't get my video done this morning due to technical difficulties again.
hey Sherry, how are ya? How you doing? You should come on up. What you doing? Are you busy,
Yes,
busy,
Sherry.
busy? Are you busy, busy, busy?
Yes, Tanya Mara is having technical difficulties,
She
unfortunately.
is. I don't think she can hear what we're
Um,
saying, but
no, earlier she
sometimes
said she couldn't.
sometimes the processor for the computers can't keep up with. Oh yeah, it's a weekend, isn't it? You got some grand monkeys. Oh,
Oh,
that's right. It
yes.
is the weekend already. Oh my goodness. I'm so sad because we were supposed to get the keys today, but nope. The guide has not
Well,
even got out there yet.
Okay,
Can you
can you guys
believe
hear
that?
me?
Now I
yes,
can.
we can. Yes, we can. Can you hear us?
Testing, testing.
Good.
Oh,
Nope.
dear.
Yeah, I
Maybe
can
not.
hear you. I had to do this a different way, so I'm delayed verbally.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
That's okay. Uh, but yeah, so because we were supposed to get the keys today. Whoops, this is the wrong age.
But
And
I'm here. I'm here.
they
awesome,
said,
awesome.
I can see you, kind of. You keep freezing up, my dear. Um, but
Oh my goodness.
I know. Maybe, and your phone was overheating. Oh, you know what? Sherry's was overheating yesterday too. She kept saying that
Yeah.
hers was overheating. Okay, I did a 10-minute live, changed it to public. Let's see if it processes. Well, I don't even think I should have to process. I thought it just automatically, because when we go off of StreamYards, it just automatically goes on to video, right?
StreamYard does, but for some reason, apparently YouTube doesn't.
So I'm
Oh,
just gonna go.
because,
My Wi-Fi is acting up.
oh,
Yeah,
are you having
it's my
some
Okay.
Wi-Fi
problems
is
over
acting up.
there?
It's just a mess. So I'm gonna go.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Mara. Well, thank you for coming up. Hugs and
Yeah.
prayers.
let me see your Eeyore before you go. I want to see how far you gotten on him.
Well,
Where is he? Is he upside down? Those are his big
Oh,
ears. Oh, maybe she can't do it either because she's buffering. Oh, it's YouTube,
yeah,
Regina says.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, there she
And she's
goes.
gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Okay.
Oh,
I hope
dear.
to catch you next time for longer and better, there, Mara.
Well, my internet acts up too, but only when aliens get in the way of it.
I think mine only did that once, and it was because a storm was coming in, and
Yeah.
I
Mine
kind
is
of
mostly
buffered
due to
about 3
wind.
times. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so of course today they had said, oh yeah, so by the 7th, which is tomorrow, but everything's closed here tomorrow. Said, oh yeah, by the 7th you'll have your keys. Well, guess what, guys? I'm not dangling anything.
Oh, I cry for you.
So I just gotta wait. But anyway, so
Well,
contacted them, and apparently that dude that was said, oh yeah, he was gonna go out this week. Well, guess what? He never went out. So
and if you really needed to move into that place, if you had no other place, like
they
me, I didn't get my keys. I didn't get my keys for this place until the day I was supposed to have been out of the other place. And I had to go down to the office and pick them up about mid-afternoon. I was like,
oh
oh,
geez, yeah. I don't know if we told them that we'd be homeless, but of course they know we're not because we're in a park, so there's tons of parks around here.
I know,
So we
but you don't
definitely
want to
wouldn't
be
be homeless.
unhooking. You don't want to be having to unhook and pack up and
Oh,
move if you had to. That's
no,
a
no,
lot of
no,
work. I
no.
mean, even for me in the minivan, it was enough work,
It's a work
right?
because you gotta make sure that everything is basically tied down.
Oh, thank you, Tanya, for connecting.
I hope so too. I wanted to see a little Eeyore there, but I don't think you didn't hear me.
So,
I think you were just freezing up there. Oh, I should show you my finished painting, right? What it looks like finished.
yes, I didn't see it finished yet. I saw it almost finished.
It was almost finished. Well, I had still 2 squares to go, and so what happened was I fell asleep about 9 o'clock, which is a no-no for me. And then, of course, I'm wide awake at 1. So, of course, I started dive painting, and then I was starting to get tired, and I'm like, oh, I should just, stop. Well, did I? No. It's like, oh, I can get this finished. Well, it was like the sun was coming up, and I was like, oh, well, okay, well, I got that finished. Now what? So then I wrote a couple songs to go with this, and I was going to do that for tomorrow because my whole plan today was to do the PR review. But no, I thought, oh well, I might as well just record myself doing a bit of dime painting and put my music to it, and that will be my whip and chat for the week. So I was very
Whoa,
ambitious this morning.
no kidding. Huh. Well, what did I do today so far? I fought with that slushy machine for a while. I
Oh, that's
watched
a
Autumn and
bummer.
then fought with the slushy machine for a little while again, and then came on here.
Oh no, you were in Susie's live.
Oh, yes, I was in Susie's live first. Right, I
Yeah,
was in Susie's live. Then I fought with the slushy machine. Then I went on Autumn's, then fought with the machine again. Then came here. Yeah,
yeah.
I even unplugged it like it was unplugged and everything overnight. And then I turned it on this morning and it just went around and it made made everything cold and a
Uh,
little frosty, just a wee little frosty, but nowhere near even a slush. And so
huh. I wonder why.
the coldest setting is slushy, and then I put it right to 5, which is cold, and it ran for a couple minutes and then it beeped and turned to cool, which means that it just keeps running to keep it cold at that.
Still processing.
So,
Okay, thank you, thank you, Mara. Still processing,
so
Lizzie said for her video.
yeah.
Hello, buddy Elysian, how are you? And
Hi, body illusions.
oh, where did this H come from? Right here.
Right after
Okay,
the G.
right. Well, this was a small H, so this has a big H and a small
Oh,
H in it.
ooh, mine too.
All right, here we go. I don't know if I can
Oh, and
even
then
get
does
it
your
all.
small H look like the small N?
No, it's actually pretty good on this diamond painting.
Mm.
So
If they weren't for different colors, I
I'm
would be
going to
in
try
trouble
to zoom
because
out. Where's my little Oh dear, now I lost my controller. Where's my little controller? Oh, there it is.
No, the small N actually looks like an M in a way.
Okay, let me bring this out. See if I can do this. Now this camera's supposed to zoom out. There we go.
I think Lizzie said she did a 10-minute live on YouTube.
Lizzie, she did a 10-minute live, she said.
Yeah.
And so now she's trying
Oh,
to she's trying to process it.
okay, I'm gonna zoom you up here.
There we go.
Okay, now
Move
what does
after
that mean?
zooming
Move
in.
after zoom in. Would
That's my thing. Wait, I'm zoomed in.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So see how I can move the camera? Look. See how
Right.
that's moving?
See, and mine is supposed to do that, but
Yeah,
it doesn't.
but I'm not zoomed in all the way. So anyway, let me go back. Oh, let me go back out again. Okay, there we go. Here it is. Can you see how I
Oh,
hardly
sure.
see it all,
Now
but
it does.
yep, there it is. All done.
Oh, I'm ready to return this thing, and then now it works all of a sudden. Wow.
Now yours is working?
Oh, wow. Then why does it?
So you have to zoom all the way in for it to go left and right, apparently.
Well, I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to zoom it all the way.
Yeah. So
Oops.
now I have
And
to
mm.
what do you call it? Protect it, give it a coating of glue, and
Oh,
then
yeah, the seal thing.
yeah, seal it, and then
Okay,
but
yeah.
it's absolutely
So it
beautiful. It
does
turned out
move.
wonderful. Very happy with it. I know Izzy
Huh.
had done it earlier too,
Yeah.
and
Hi, welcome back, Susie.
hey, Susie.
Welcome back.
I thank you, Sherry. Yeah, I think it turned out beautiful too. Very
Okay,
happy with
Susie's
it.
back. Can you show it again for Susie, please?
Oh,
Sorry.
that's
Okay.
all right.
I know that Susie would love to see it.
There it
Isn't that
is.
lovely, Susie?
Yeah. So
Okay, I'm
I've been
gonna.
working on this one for over a month. But it's an 40 by 80. And of course I was working on other projects too, so
Okay.
but I did get it done before I moved into my house though, like I
Awesome.
wanted.
See, now you can get the keys by five
Now,
o'clock.
now I can
By
get the
5 o'clock
keys.
tonight.
Right? Now I can get the keys. All right.
Okay.
I'll zoom
Now
back
there's
in
the
here.
link, Susie. You can come up and join us to craft if you like.
Still doesn't zoom in as much as I would like to, but I think if it was
Oh,
set up that it was a little bit closer, because right now it's hanging from my ceiling. And so I think if it
yeah.
was down a little bit more, I think that would probably be
Well,
better,
mine doesn't. Mine doesn't zoom up at all too much. Oh, I need that. That's not.
but that's okay. If I had it
Hmm,
down here on the table, it would zoom in nice, but I have it just hanging behind me.
okay.
Oh, see, Regina says that she saw it, Izzy. Yay!
Awesome.
Awesome, awesome. Best one ever. I know. I
Okay.
really love my line of Judah too. There's something about that line of Judah that I absolutely
Oh,
love.
no, right?
Yeah, that one's beautiful.
See, I'm going to have to move this plastic because it's got a terrible glare.
And then I got another one today for a PR that has a lion, a sheep, a dove. It's got the 3 crosses. It's got the tree of life. It's got a waterfall. And did I miss something? I might have missed something. Anyway, it's got everything in it. It's
Wow,
it's gonna look really
there you
nice
go.
too, hanging up in my living room with the lion. And this one's going in my living room too. I got lots of wall space, so
Well,
which
I
is
wish that
nice.
would stay down there. I want to paint the walls in here and then I can hang stuff up and it'll look nice.
My
But
walls
to
are
do that, I think I might be a couple of weeks without videos, or maybe I'll do videos as I'm paint as I go,
there you go.
flooring as I go,
That's right.
because I want to. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I'll
Renovation
have to,
videos.
yeah, I'll have to take all the switch plates off and then the plates for the outlets and all the shelving down, remove everything. I can keep the stuff that's in my closet though, because I already painted my closet last summer just
Ah,
to try out a color of a paint.
mm-hmm.
And I really like the paint. So I picked a semi-gloss and it's a sea breeze,
Oh,
but I got them
nice.
to mix half white and then half the sea breeze color together. So it's paler. So it's
Okay.
kind of like my own concoction of color kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then it's a semi-gloss where the walls are painted with a matte and they're hard to clean and it just seems to absorb all the light. So it seems darker in
Oh,
here, right? And it's kind of this, I don't know, kind of a brownish yellow.
okay.
Yeah.
So you need to
So
brighten
kind
it
of
up.
dark. Yeah. So yeah, I'll empty everything out and then scrub down the walls with some TSP. TSP? TPS. TSP. Oh, here's Susie. Yeah.
TS
And then
TSP?
I think it's TSP.
Hey,
And it's supposed
Susie.
to get it.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I've got
Yay.
echoing. I
Okay.
gotta fix it. Okay, there.
Okay.
Now it's not gonna
Yeah.
echo.
And then
Okay,
yeah,
hi.
and then I'll take all the floorboards out, rip out the carpet, and then I'm going to put in really cheap flooring, like a cheap lino. I actually picked out really cheap, not linoleum, but tiles, really cheap tiles. So
Okay.
yeah, and it will really brighten up in here. Yeah. So that'll be my spending for the year. And welcome, Susie. Welcome, welcome. How are you?
Thank you. I'm doing good. I was really hungry. I just ate dinner really quick before I joined you. So I thank you, Joan and Star, for coming to my little live today.
Oh, it was
Aw,
nice. It was nice to
our
walk around with
pleasure.
you.
Thank you guys.
And thank you for the walk.
Yeah, it was very nice. I don't get to see any of that, you see, out here in the desert.
Oh, cool. Then
Oh,
I'll have to do more. So I plan on I guess I need to make a note of it. Actually, I'll do those on Friday. Oh, you guys hear that beep? It's
Uh-uh.
my uh dehumidifier. I gotta empty the tank real quick. But my other channel, Just Enjoying Stuff, I plan on doing all sorts of random stuff on there. So I might do more field trips over on that one. But I'll do the Friday one, like walking, or we'll go and talk about goals on Fridays wherever
Yeah.
I butterfly land. So, but I'm glad you
Nice.
enjoyed seeing the little park.
Yeah, it was very nice.
Yes.
And your diamond painting you just showed me, that was amazing. I loved it.
Thank you.
So
It,
I need to go dump that tank so it can keep running because it stops running. And then I don't know what I'm going to craft. Um, I could show you guys a
Did you
craft
finish?
haul that I just got.
Okay. And
okay.
did you finish your butterfly?
Yeah, no, I haven't done anything since the last time I was on here because I've been gone and I haven't been able
And
to.
you didn't bring anything with you on the train?
I decided not to because I was supposed to board the train at 7:45 p.m. It ended up being, I had a feeling things weren't going to go to where I could actually craft. I'm so glad I didn't bring anything because it would have, I had to travel light. And actually, because I decided to take a plane home, I had to ditch some things so that I could get
Oh no.
my souvenirs into my carry-on luggage. I didn't have another suitcase with me. So it's very good I didn't. Some, I was like, Jesus help me pack, and he's like, don't bring any crafts, you're not going to have time to do it. um when I got to the train station, the train was an hour and a half late, which by the time we boarded, it was 9 o'clock at night. People were
Oh,
up and around going to the food car for about an hour, and then the train conductor cut the lights to where it was just very dim. um so people could sleep. It was the mission all night was for people to just sleep on the trip. So uh it wasn't in a space to really be able to craft. So
And how did you like the train?
I
Oh,
have a whole backstory to tell you about it, but I need to dump this tank. Let me dump this real quick.
okay.
okay.
Oh
It
dear.
was an
Oh
adventure.
no.
All right. There's a reason why I flew home.
Yeah, I remember
Okay.
her
Actually,
saying
I
that.
will be right back. I think the guy doing the lawn mowing here, he's on a big stand-up lawnmower, and I think he hit the corner of the building because there was a big thump. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where's my
It's
You had to swap to my tablet. Oh, your phone died, Itsy. Oh dear. I just got a notification from my phone company that hey, why don't you get yourself a new iPhone for a certain price? Yeah, I wonder how long a contract I would have with them, especially when I'm on a pay to go. I just buy the minutes or whatever. I wonder if they know that. I guess they must have a new iPhone out now. I don't even keep up with that stuff anymore. Oh, do you see it? Oh, so when you look at it, Izzy, then it just shows that it's processing? And Susie, did you? Oh, she's muted. Can you still hear me? Thumbs up. You need to have the money to buy iPhones. I have Android and no issue. Oh, does it depend on what you're filming? What were you filming on today, Susie? Was
I
it?
was Oh, you're talking I was filming on Android.
Okay.
I don't have the money for Apple. So I want to make sure I'm not butting in. My brain
No,
works
no.
too fast sometimes.
Okay,
So
so
I
when your
apologize.
live was done today, I went to go back to comment just to, give a, just leave you a comment, but it said video directly went to private.
Okay, so it's not private now. I don't know why it did that. So it's open to the public now.
Oh, okay,
So
because
now
Izzy is having problems getting hers to load on YouTube when she does a
so
live.
so you can set it public or private or whatever, and mine for some reason was already set on private after the streaming. So I had to go in. I was like, "Oh wow, I didn't realize it was set to that." So I had to set it to public. Um so that fixed it. So anybody that wants to go back and comment and whatever, that would be
Yeah,
great because it's viewable now. But
okay.
but the train story, when you guys are ready, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, wait till Joan gets back.
Oh, okay.
She had to go check her building. Okay, so Regina, but Lizzie says that on her side it looks like it's still processing, but Regina says she can see it.
What? Whose video?
Elizabeth or Lizzie, she just went to go do a short because she's been having issues with having her lives processing. But I thought there was no processing when you did a live.
Nope. When it's over, there's definitely processing
Oh,
because it's streaming while you're live, but then once you hang up, it's trying to upload it as it would a normal video, the entire thing, and it takes a little while to process it.
see, where
Honey, I'm
StreamYards is just
back.
automatic. Welcome back.
It is
I
while
thought I
it's
had my
streaming.
mic was off. I guess maybe not. Yeah,
Yeah.
he ran over my eaves,
Oh no.
my drain thing. Yeah, but
Oh
that's all right.
dear.
It's the condos to fix, but at least I can say I hate being the tattletale person, but they need to know that it's broken so they can fix it.
Yes.
That's right.
So,
Especially if you get lots of rain.
yeah, I mean, it's going to be like right in the corner of my place, and I don't need that going in my kitchen or anywhere.
No.
So no, I'll have
Diamond.
to call them. And,
Oh, sorry. I'll type it.
oh, you can say it. Oh, I need to zoom you. You didn't start showing goodies yet, did you?
No, I was
Oh,
waiting for
okay.
you for the train story and the goodies. I'll
Ah,
show the goodies first, and then I'll tell you what
oh,
happened on my train adventure.
Okay.
oh,
Before
I
I,
like those.
yeah, they're cards. I like snail mail, and there's some people I want to send some snail mail to, and I have been trying to do adult coloring, but it's just not hitting on much for me lately. So when I saw these, I thought, okay, these look simple enough I could do. So, and they were affordable. So there we go. I got that. I think that was at Walmart, a well stocked one. Then I was at Target, and they had a buy one get one free of these Mondo Llamas kits. They had a lot of cute kits, and I like the kits because I don't want to go buy all the individual components. I like that everything is right there for me. So I love punch needling,
Oh,
and this
Lizzie.
is a bag that says hello in Italian, and
Aw,
I got a
ciao.
buy one get one free from me and my sister in law. So I'm gonna make one and send it to her, and I'll make one for me. because we
Cool.
both
Oh,
have some
oh,
Italian
so you
blood.
can do the bag on next Friday when we do bags, even though it's
Oh,
not diamond painting.
okay, cool. I have another bag. My cousin gave me this kit. Her mother-in-law gave her many years ago, and she never did it. And she said, "Susie, take this. Um, it's a embroidery.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, with a little pocket. This is a pocket." And it's from Anne's Creative Women Kid of the Month Club. I don't even know if that's still in existence. But she gave me this kit, so I plan on doing that someday too. But with the buy one,
Nice.
get one free, I had bought something else. I don't want to show that. But I got this free. This little Shell's Wind Chime. I'm going to put that somewhere in my house because it matches my color scheme downstairs. I thought that was really
Beautiful.
cute. I got it free. And I got one of these free. I thought, what a blessing.
Oh, don't you
That's
just
a
love free
great
stuff?
haul.
Yeah.
Especially free. Love
Right?
it.
Yes.
So that is that. But the train, this is I have had this pouch a very long time. It's held tablets and stuff. And what I ended up doing is that my Dollar Tree when I started, that you guys helped me learn how to do, I put it in here. I plan on putting whatever I'm working on in here. So the train ride. So it started off late, and my husband meant well. He's standing in the line, at the train station with me waiting, and he sees this random guy with a ball cap on that he happens to like. And he walks up to the guy and shoots the breeze with him for like literally 4 minutes. And he goes, "Hey, by the way, this is my wife's first time going on a train by herself. Will you kind of keep an eye out for her?" Oh boy, did he
Oh,
keep an
dear.
eye out, all right. Oh, jeez. Like within the first hour of us being on the train, he's like, "Come on to the car with me, the diner car, and I'll buy you a drink." And I'm like, "I don't drink. No, thank you." And he's like, "No, come on, come on, come on. I'll get you a drink. It doesn't have to be alcohol." I smell alcohol on him in the train station. I told my husband, I said, you just asked an alcoholic to watch over me. I said, "You do not know this guy." I said, "You meant well, but you just put me in the hands of a wolf." I can just sense a guy with bad intentions. And it's not so much the alcohol, but anyway, so this guy keeps trying, pestering me. "Come eat, come sit with me, come eat, come have a drink. I'll just, it doesn't have to be alcohol. I'll buy you a Coke." And he keeps on and on and on. So, and then throughout the night, he comes to my seat and pats me like I'm drifting off to sleep. I'm halfway in between sleep and awakeness. And this guy comes and pats me on the head like I'm his pet. And I look up like, what the frick? And I look up at him and I'm going, "Man, what are you doing?" And he's laughing like, "Ah, ha, ha, ha," and then he goes running off somewhere. I'm like, so that
Oh, my.
itself was torture. I'm like, I'm trying to go to sleep and I get grumpy. I get grumpy if you mess with my sleep. 2 in the morning. This girl gets on. She's very tall. This girl gets on. My husband told me, "Take the train. It's going to be a fun adventure." And
Bye, Lizzie.
he goes, it's only going to be at 60% capacity or less. There'll be so much room for everybody. Blah, blah, blah. Guess what? My train was at 100% capacity and there was no room. Like, so this girl gets on and she sits beside me at 2 a.m. She stays on the cell phone talking and doing social media just as loud as she could without earbuds till 3:30 a.m. And I'm like, how rude. How so rude.
No kidding.
And she's sitting right beside me. And I'm like, I'm supposed to arrive in Orlando at 10 a.m. and enjoy the day, but I have zero sleep at this point. So finally, she shuts her phone off. And I thought, oh, thank God. And she shuts it off and she turns to the side. Now she's tall, right? Guys, oh, Oh my gosh. Her bottom was hanging into my seat. There was no arm divider in the middle. Her bottom was hanging. Okay, let me give you an example. We'll pretend like this is Susie's seat. Well, no. This is Susie's seat. This is Lady's bottom. She was like that.
Oh.
And I kept like trying to indiscreetly like or excuse me, pardon me. You know, and she just didn't care. She just kept her bum there the whole time. And I'm like, oh. Now, we get into Florida.
Oh, dear.
Bye. We get into Florida and it's 97 degrees. Our train comes to a stop and the conductor goes, the train in front of us is stuck because a big tree fell on the engine and fell on the tracks. And so we're going to be stuck here. We don't know how long.
Oh no.
I'm looking out and all I see is like cows and swamp on one side and cows on the other. And there's no sidewalks. We couldn't get off. So about an hour and a half, 2 hours into the whole ordeal, he finally tells us, oh, they've now cleared the line, but we're going to have to. We had 2 engines pulling our train. They only had 1. They had to somehow. I don't think there was a line beside us. I don't know what they did. They said they had to remove that train and then give that train one of our trains. And during the process of that, it took an hour. They said we're going to be without power. This is in the middle of the day, about 2 o'clock at this point. I was supposed to be at Disney at 10. This is 2 in the afternoon. In the hot of the sun, no AC on a train with 100% capacity of people. And you can't open the doors. You can't open the windows. Nothing. It was hot. And then finally, they get it connected and the power comes back on. But for some reason, we were still stuck there a total of, I think it was 3.5 hours. I was like, this is the train ride from HE double hockey sticks. The bathrooms, the staff wasn't even cleaning them. It was horrendous. And even, all these people being stuck on longer. And the stops in the middle of the night in South Carolina and Georgia, they were delayed as well. So it was delay after delay after delay. And then all these mishaps. It ended up, I didn't arrive at Disney Springs in Orlando till dinner time. So my entire day was gone. I didn't get to spend it in Disney Springs before my Disney Magic Kingdom day. So I asked my husband, I said, do we have any more points so I can stay an extra day, because the whole day's gone. Like, I didn't get to do anything. And I wasn't about to go out and about exploring too much in the dark. Once it turned dark, I was like, So that was my train ride adventure. And I've learned a lesson. Don't go on a train that's going to Florida because it's too popular. There's too many people. And if I do, get a room. Save my money and get a room on the train. No more coach for me. I'll ride a train on a short trip, like 4-hour trip somewhere. I'll do that, but no more coach overnight. That will never happen again. Nope.
I was on a bus ride like that once. And then I was also on a plane ride like that once. Kid behind me constantly kicking my seat the whole 8-hour flight. Yes. And it's like, and then because the lady had 2 kids screaming and that the whole time, with this one constantly kicking my seat. And I was like, night too, right? And
That's
so
terrible.
then you arrive in England first thing in the morning, and
Yeah.
then you're supposed to be sleeping, not staying awake.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, fortunately, I was able to get a refund on my return because I bought the ticket. I paid $4 more so I could get the refundable one if something happened. And I was able to apply all of that money towards my flight home. It only cost me an extra $20 to fly home, and I got home in 2 hours versus 20. So
You were saying that. That's really good.
yeah, so lesson learned.
Well, I did have a train ride years ago, and
Yeah.
it was actually very comfortable. Total opposite, but you never know when something like this will happen, like delays and rude people. Oh, I got on a plane once and I booked the aisle seat specifically because I do not like sitting between two people.
Me
Hey,
neither.
flex a pie. And so I got there and one lady sitting in my seat. So I said, "Excuse me, please." And of course, she didn't speak English. She actually spoke Portuguese. So I know a little bit Spanish, enough that, and the two languages are close enough so she could understand what I was trying to say. And she's like, "No, no, I want this one." I paid extra. I reserved this seat. I was like, so because the guy at the window was sitting there with his computer and, sorry guys who might be here, but you know how they sit with their legs spread wide open,
Yeah.
right? And then of course she was taking up her seat for sure, seat. And I'm like, I'm not gonna sit there with my legs so tight closed that it looks like I got to go to the washroom the whole trip.
Eh,
And I was like, I've done that once before because this couple decided to take the window seat and the aisle seat so they could have the middle seat for their stuff. And I ended up being put there. And I'm like, no, I stick to my
Oh.
guns.
Well, I should have stuck to my guns more. I wish you were with me on the train. I should have told that lady. But you know what? And I remember I said I was inviting Jesus with me on this trip.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I shared some blessings in my I'm not sure if you went back and watched the live, Joan, now that I've put it public. But I share some
Oh,
blessings
no. I
of what
tried to get
Jesus
onto it and
of what Jesus
I need
did
to
for
watch it.
me in the park. And on the train, my intentions was to spend time with the Lord and also pray for people, right? But I was so sleepy and grumpy and miserable. I felt bad when we were sitting there stuck towards the end of it on that track because of the other stranded train in front of us. I had to apologize to God. Like, this trip was supposed to be about us, and here I am. All I can think about is me, 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 because I'm so sleepy and so tired and so annoyed. And I haven't prayed for these people on this train. So I started praying for them a little, but not as much as I should because I was so tired. And I was just grumpy and angry. I was like, ah.
And what
So
about the people in the other train? How long were they stranded for?
I have no clue. So maybe not that long because that's a busy line. I think we were the first train to come up behind them. But, I was like, God, forgive my ungrateful heart and forgive me for not praying as diligently during those hours stranded that I could have. And I repented and made it better at the end, but I was like, I felt like I failed the Lord. Here I am going on this trip with Jesus, and here I am grumping and complaining. Like, shame on
I
me.
know it's so easy though, right?
Yeah, the flesh takes over when you're in uncontrollable situations sometimes.
Yeah.
It's no excuse, but I don't get this color. It's the same I see zero difference in the M pink versus the E pink.
Put them on a white piece of paper and let the light shine on them. Natural light.
So in
And
diamond,
you'll see a wee difference.
okay. So in the world of diamond painting, they're not going to put in two separate bags with two different letters the same one. That's not possible, or
If
is
you're
it
working
possible?
on a big painting.
Oh, okay. So it could be right.
The only time that I've ever seen two colors in one bag is when there was a oops of one odd color mixed in. But so far mine have always been separate.
Oh yeah, they're separate colors, but you'll
Yeah.
get more than one bag of that color.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I'm
like,
talking about.
Yeah.
Is the
like
that and they
310,
Yeah.
like the black. Sometimes you can get 2-3 baggies of black or the dark blue or white
But once you start working
or
on the
cream.
humongous paintings, then you're gonna get lots of baggies.
Oh, you guys, since you like diamond painting, I'm gonna show you my shirt I got. In Disney.
Oh, she's addicted already.
Oh, she is. Yep, she probably has a diamond painting shirt.
I think
Come on.
she got addicted with her first color last week or week before when she came
1,
on.
2, 3. Come on.
Oh, just a minute. I'm going to zoom you up. Oh, forget the kitties. There's a puppy.
There's a puppy.
There's a
Hi,
puppy
puppy.
dancing. Oh, look at that.
Oh, you're all wet.
It's
Oh, is that
diamond.
ever cute?
That
Look at
is
that. It's all
really
diamond
nice.
painted.
I thought of you ladies when I was in Disney and I fell in love with this shirt. But I want to show you something in comparison.
That
I
is so
have a
pretty.
sweatshirt
I
of
love the
Minnie Mouse
sparkle.
from the 80s. And it just dawned on me today. Look how familiar she looks. That's the diamond painted little Minnie Mouse. Check this Minnie Mouse out. That's from
Aw,
the 80s.
that's an older one, yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
vintage. I got this specifically 80s. And it's that velvet stuff they used to do. But I look at her. It's very similar.
Yeah. She's not wearing a top in that t-shirt though. She's just like Star's Betty Boop.
Except she doesn't have a
yeah.
chest.
Oh yeah, they made her look vintage.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to figure out how to clean this shirt. Like, I probably should never put it in a dryer.
Inside out.
Inside out?
And I probably wouldn't put it in a dryer, no. But I would still wash it. I might even hand wash that one. Now how am I supposed to diamond paint?
Itzy says to look through the camera to see if you can see the two shades of pink.
Let's see. Well, I have it hanging overhead.
Yeah.
There's not a way I can look other than. Well, I've got a white table. I still don't see the difference. They look identical to me. This one is a different number than this letter than this one, but they're the same.
It's probably
Sometimes
just
it's
a
just
little bit.
one little. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Just sorry, Itzy, but just a itsy bitsy.
Yeah, Etsy
Teeny
says she
weeny.
can see 2 shades. I can see 2 shades as well. I can see the lighter
Oh, wait
and the
a
darker.
minute. Okay, so that was my original pink.
Okay, well.
I'm putting the new pink right here. I
Yeah,
can see it on here a tiny, tiny bit. You're right.
Yeah.
I can't hear, but I can hear.
I was going to say, I'll tell you what I'll do.
Yeah, you can see
Look
the
it up, my
difference.
butterfly.
I don't even know what I did with my butterfly.
You did this one, right, Star?
Yeah, I did.
See, okay,
Yeah.
on here I can see the two shades.
Oh, there's yours.
Yeah.
Joan knows what she did
And
with. I have no idea what I did with mine. Put it away somewhere.
Have you done it yet, Joan?
no, not yet. I want to finish these ones. Oh, there's a loose drill. I'll keep that in the bag in case I need it. I want to finish these ones from the Southern Belle here first.
Okay.
I have one more small one after this one. So I'm actually working on this guy, and then I only have this one left.
Oh, cool.
And then I'll work on my ladies. And I like to have these little ones handy for, I did buy a bunch of extra ones for gifts and then for in between. So
Nice.
if I'm working on something just in between and oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay, you go underneath.
Okay, you must have been talking
Over
about
here.
the M and the E. I
Let's
have 3
focus.
pinks in mine and they are all really different.
In the package and on
They are.
out in the tray, they don't look different to me. I can
Okay,
see the
yeah.
other one that's really light, but
Oops.
and I
Okay, good.
you
There.
guys helped me with the other one. Well, with this one before I left for Disney. When I come
Yeah.
home, I sat at my desk and there was a few of these pink diamonds on the desk, and I thought they were from a cupcake.
So,
And I started picking them up with my
them.
finger and doing like this, and I thought, should I eat it? And then I go, oh, it's the diamonds. I thought they were cupcake sprinkles because I do eat cupcakes. I'm like, oh no, I almost ate them.
Yeah. Oops. Oh, this is
Come
stuck
here.
to the back. That's not good.
I'm just gonna do your hair again. Come here.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay, yeah, they are really different. These 3
Yes, you can
pinks.
see definitely
I
see the
can see
difference.
it on your
Yeah.
end. Over here, see your
All
M
the
is
shades are different.
your M
Yeah.
is a different shade than my M.
Is it?
Well, it was
Yeah,
because cameras show different shades.
Yeah.
yours
So,
is much lighter.
Each camera is different.
Or
You'll see
in the
different
factory,
shades.
this may have been a more pigmented batch.
Could be too, yeah.
could be. But these ones are really different.
Yeah,
These 3
yours
pinks
are.
are really, really different. Mhm. And now I'll close it up real nice, just in case that is going to be a gift.
I like your idea, Joan, of keeping the paper on it. So I've been trying to do that.
Oh, this nice little plastic thing in here? Yes.
Yeah.
And don't put paper like this on top. Don't do that.
No,
I
I'll get stuck.
accidentally got mine stuck a little bit
Oh
earlier today, and I'm like, oopsie.
That's
I'm gonna
what you
shrink
need.
myself.
That's what you need the baby wipes for.
Yeah. But I
Oops.
was able to
Happened.
pull it up just really nice and slowly.
Oh yeah, no, my hubby put the whole paper right down on my diamond painting. It's like, no,
I
you
know.
didn't. And he did.
Oh,
It's like, oh, so we're trying to peel it off and
hmm.
well, Pixie, you gonna stand underneath there then? I'm gonna cover you up. Okay. Let me just move this over. She likes to stay underneath the table in my lap. Funny.
She's very cute.
It's my little pixie girl. Pixie Dust. That's the one I was telling you today. My granddaughter named her Pixie Dust.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you were talking about when I was talking
Yeah.
about the Tinkerbell pixie dust.
Yeah. Yeah. That guy said, "Well, what should we name her?" And she said, "She name her Pixie Dust." I said, "Okay, that's her name."
Aw.
Anybody want a ginger ale? It's
I
Canadian,
do.
eh?
I want a ginger ale.
Well, I bet Star misses this one.
It's Canadian, eh?
Yes, Canadian, eh?
Yep.
Canada
I
Dry is the
prefer
best.
it over the Schweppes.
I've got, I think it's Red Mountain Dew.
Mm.
I don't know. We bought blue and we bought red because they are on sale.
Are they worth it?
I like Mountain Dew.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
But
used to
usually if
like
I'm
it.
going to drink pop,
I haven't had one for years.
yeah.
I like Mountain Dew.
But usually if I drink, it's going to be like if I'm drinking pop, it's a Diet Pepsi. Or Zero. Coke Zero.
Oh yeah. I went to the Coca-Cola place in Disney Springs. That was so much fun. It had 3 levels to the building
Wow.
of souvenirs you could buy, and then on the top they had a Coca-Cola bar on top of the roof where you could be up there sitting down and looking out at the scenery and the wide open roof while you're sipping your Coke or your Coke float. I thought it was pretty cool.
Regina, eh?
A?
She asked last night what this A is. Because I was
Yes,
talking
parchment paper does work as well. But you still, on some of them, you still have to be careful what side you're using them on. The parchment paper, but the stuff you get from the Dollar Tree, I don't know if you can get it up at the Dollarama, but the ones that are already in the squares, those ones are good either side.
Yeah. I'll have to try that.
Yeah, it works good. Or just do what Carly Girl did. My Kiwi there, she made her own cover minders, or her own parchment covers.
I got some of those papers. Her and I were talking
Yeah.
about that a week or two ago, and so I showed her some papers that I picked up from the dollar store. There were 3 sheets in one pack. So I thought, well, 3 sheets is enough to try it out and enough
Yes.
to make a few. So they have W's right beside the M's, and they're both dark browns.
Oh,
That really plays a trick on your eyes.
So you were saying something about a bag day. What is that? And when is that?
Okay, next Friday, 2 p.m. Mountain. So anybody that can get these bags from Dollarama, come up on my live and we'll work on them together. Lola and I, we did the cats last Friday, was it? I
uh-huh.
think. Yeah. So next Friday, we're going to do the owls. And so there's the cat, the owl, a butterfly, and a mandala. But I didn't like the butterfly one because on the color of the canvas, and it was really pale colors. So, like from a distance, you wouldn't even be able to see the butterfly. But I think I might get it if I can see it again and just change all the colors.
I was gonna
Maybe the,
say, just change the
yeah,
colors.
yeah, change it to purples or something like that. Something nice and bright, just like this. Nice and bright like this, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, could I
Yeah.
come and I don't really have a need to do the little bag, although it's cute. Can I work on my other bag?
Yeah, work on a bag. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I think the next Friday after that, um, I just want to cover this again. I don't want this to stick. So I showed you these bags.
Nice.
I think I'm going to
Hey,
have to
Tessa.
close my curtains again. I'm going to close my curtains again here. Oh, the sun feels so nice though. It's peeking out from the clouds. So yeah, this one, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint this one the next Friday.
Nice.
And then when the paint is dry, then I'm going to put on the glue. And then the next Friday, I'm going to do diamonds on it.
Oh,
And
nice.
then I'm going to turn it into a journaling cover, journal book cover.
That's right. I remember seeing that somewhere. That's awesome, Joan.
Yeah. So it was from Dollarama for a whole $1.50. So then I'll take off the handles here and then I'll open it up. Take off the handles up there. Then I'll open it up on the side and the bottom. What if I go like this? Here we go.
Nice. That's so cute.
I wonder if I could zoom out again here. There we go. Yeah, take out the hand. And then I might even put the handles on the side. So when you open up the journal and then close it, you can carry it like this. Right?
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. I think that'll make a really nice journal cover.
It will. I just made a rookie mistake.
So if anybody wants to join me with that, that will be starting not next Friday, but the Friday after. We'll paint them and then we'll glue them. And then the Friday after, do some diamond painting.
I didn't see that at our Dollar Tree.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
this
neither.
one was Dollarama.
Yeah, I think you guys get
Yeah.
different stuff up there in the Great White North
Mm.
Oh,
than
God.
Great White
the
North.
States gets.
I think what I might have to do is I don't know, maybe I'll have a contest of some sort. Where is this? Okay. So if I take these off, right, then with the bag, I'd be able to fold it up just like this and without the markers. And then that should be able to fit in one envelope. Then I'd be able to afford to mail a couple to the people in the States that can't get these ones and want to join in.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have a contest or something. Yeah, have a contest next Friday. What do you guys think? I'll
Yep.
see how many of them I can pick up this week. And then I'll have a special contest next Friday. And then we'll do this on after everybody receives their bags.
That's so
Put a
sweet.
1 in the chat if you think so. Okay, Tessa. Tessa's listening, but she's away from the computer.
Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Here comes the yawns. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, you can't start yawning yet. I started late today.
I
Oh,
Uh-oh.
nobody's putting ones in the chat.
don't think
Nobody
there's
wants a
anybody
chat.
left, Joan.
Oh,
Tessa has gone, but she's
oh,
listening.
but she's listening.
And Regina, I'm sure, is there, but she's probably diamond painting. And Itsy Bitsy went to
Yeah,
go get a cup of tea. Not sure what
yeah.
happened with Flex. She might be back.
Oh, it says that 2 people are watching.
Sherry is
Oh,
gone. Well, the 2 people would be Susie and I.
Yeah.
oh, I have Regina
That's
confused.
inaccurate
Oh,
anyway.
That's got to be inaccurate. She says
oh.
you have confused me. I got 10 people watching, Joan.
Okay, I have 10 people watching now. I
Yeah,
just I refresh.
yeah.
Okay, so Regina, we'll cap this again. We'll move this up.
I don't have the paints or the diamonds to do that. I would have to like buy stuff and it, you know. So for me, I'm gonna pass. I think it's a great idea though. Oh, shoot.
Well, it comes
Oh,
with
well, maybe
markers,
I might
doesn't
have
it?
to add some diamonds in there then. Okay, so what I was thinking of, these nice little baggies here, if I took these markers out, this
MN.
baggie could fold nice and flat into an envelope and I could mail away as a little gift. And anybody who wants to join me later on, we can paint them together. And then any kind of glue, you could use this stuff or even the tacky glue, I'm told. Do I have a bottle? Okay, I have a bottle of this one. And then you can just put the diamonds on top. And so those who want to join in a diamond painting of your bag, diamond paint your bag day, can join. And now I'm gonna go back to S3. Hold on, I'm moving the camera back down. Let's one Friday at a time. That's right. Next Friday will be this one. But just so I can get them mailed out. Mail a few out and give a few weeks for them to receive.
I can't promise anything, Joan.
Yeah,
I think it's a great idea,
I
but
can't either.
I'm probably going to be
Yeah.
hopefully by then I'll be in the middle of moving.
Hopefully by
Right.
then you'll be finished moving.
Hopefully.
Oh, well, we're already on the 6th. No
No,
movement.
right?
The guy hasn't been there yet, so that means that we got another at least week. Because he's got to go there, check everything, then write up his assessment. So I can imagine how long it takes him just to go there. How long is it going to take him to write up his assessment? Crazy.
And then will he remember everything? Maybe he'll have to go back again.
Probably.
We can.
And then they have
Well, maybe
their
I'll.
siestas in between,
Oh,
because
cannot
they're
forget those. Those are
no,
necessity of life.
yeah.
Well, maybe I'll put that one for. I'll run a contest and then put it for July to work on in July. First, I'll see if I can get more bags because we all
Oh
know
yeah.
how dollar stores are. They'll have something here this week and then they won't have them anymore. Here today, gone tomorrow.
For my journals, Joan, the lady that makes them, she hand sews a bag to go with it, and then also I save those for when I catalog it. In a daily thing, I
agree.
usually put my journal. I carry it everywhere with me, but also with washi tape and pens. And
Right.
I have a zip bag that I put them in, so that I can carry all those belongings. So for me,
Oh,
I like your idea, but I'll still pass.
okay. So you could still frame it though. You could take it totally apart and then frame it.
True, but I wouldn't.
Or
No matter how cute
or
it may look, I wouldn't hang it because I have limited space on my walls.
hmm,
I have other goals for certain things. Like I have a gallery on my staircase that's been the same forever. I'm going to take everything down and have to pack all that up because I have another agenda for it now.
oh, cool.
Yeah.
So
So
do we get to see before and after pictures?
you can, but I'll show you what I'm going to put. It's going to be a gallery of this. I got this at the Disney art store. It's going to be a Disney gallery, and it's going to have some of my daughter's artwork scattered in between it. But actually, this is going to be for my kitchen. This is Ratatouille.
That's cute.
Oh, Ratatouille. Oh, I like that.
And
I'm gonna
this
zoom
is
up.
my Winnie the Pooh
Aww.
tribute to Pooh because he's my favorite. And if Joan, if you go
Oh,
back and listen to the live I did earlier, you'll hear the story of why I love Pooh so much. But I love this. Look, there's Tigger peeking around the door. There's Piglet. There's
Eeyore, where's Eeyore?
I was gonna say that.
yeah, Eeyore's not in this picture.
Oh,
Oh,
oh
he's
dear.
hiding. He's hiding behind the house because he
Yeah.
lost his tail again.
Probably.
Yeah. I saw this actual house in Disney. They had it where little kids could go in and out of it. It was
Oh,
so cute.
cute.
But
Oh, cute.
this grabbed my heart, and my little 3-year-old that's still trapped inside. I said, I gotta
Well,
have
do
this.
you know that Pooh originated in Winnipeg, Canada?
Yes. Yep. I know the
And
history.
then he
Yep.
went to Northern Ontario on a bus, believe it or not. They traveled by bus. And then he ended up, because his person was in the army, he ended up in the UK.
Mm-hmm.
And that is where Christopher Columbus came in.
I love Christopher Robbins.
I wasn't
yeah,
gonna
not
say anything.
Love it.
Yeah, that dude. Well, yeah, I'm tired, but
I want to show you, like, I'm going to show you something very special about me,
anyway,
too.
and he put all his personalities into the characters. So he had each of those personalities. So he was depressed, he was manic. I don't know, what is Pooh again?
So, you see this?
Self-absorbed, maybe? Yeah, I love that.
This is
That's so
from
nice.
this is from the late 70s. This is the 100 Acre Wood. And this is from the 70s. This was in my nursery when I was a baby.
Ah,
And it's original,
nice.
and it's gotten beaten up a little bit right here throughout the years, and I'm so upset about that. I should have cared for it
Hey,
better.
Brody.
But that's an original from the
That's
70s, late
super
70s.
cute.
Yep.
I got one like that with Eeyore.
And I can't bring
I
myself
want one like that with Tigger.
Well, that one had Tigger on it. Mine just has Eeyore, though. But mine comes from the Brantford Exchange, so it's not. It's not a old one, and then I have another one from there that is stained glass.
Oh wow.
That is Eeyore with stained glass lamp.
Nice.
Beautiful. I got that as a birthday gift one year.
I don't even know if this one's worth anything because it is vintage.
I'm not sure.
I would check it out. But it's probably worth a lot more to you than anybody else would pay for them.
Exactly.
That's what I was gonna say.
I've got a huge, and I just realized it the other day. You know, I love the 80s because I grew up mostly in the 80s. So I wanted a huge dollhouse. Did I show you guys the dollhouse?
I think so.
So the huge dollhouse is no longer in here. It's been gone for a while. It's downstairs in my library. I wanted one, but I didn't have the money in the budget, and somebody had thrown it out. Well, I did a research on it. I did repaint it, and I need to do some more things to it. And I thought, since I've come back, I was going to turn it into an 80s toy store. Because I had it for like a dollhouse for a few years. And I said, I'm tired of dollhouse. I want to do something different with it. So I've decided to turn it into a Disney house. But I did research on it. It's from 1979. It's also a vintage. I said, oh my goodness. And somebody just threw it out and I rescued it. God knows the desires of our heart. I was like, I wanted a dollhouse and I wanted, I like stuff from the era, you know, when I was a kid. So I was like, this is awesome. I'm shocked it survived that long, especially thrown out on the street.
This is one sticky painting.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
But
good.
I don't think I'm gonna have to put anything on it afterwards.
Oh, great. I keep making mistakes.
Brody says that he has some Harry Potter items from Brantford Exchange.
Oh, nice, Brody. Yeah. Oh, my mom shopped on there all the time. That was her because she was from Brantford, Ontario.
Nice.
And this was Brantford Exchange, so she was always picking things out from there.
Oh, nice.
But
my mom
was a real shopper. She loved to shop. Oh my goodness, did that woman love to shop.
My mom, she loved collecting too from there. She loved it. She spent too much. She enjoyed it too. But that house, guys, can I tell you, I looked up the value of it. It's selling on eBay for $300. I was like, oh my gosh. And it was thrown out on the street.
Oh, crazy, right?
Yeah, they
People
didn't
don't
know.
look.
Oops, they didn't know what they had.
Or, I mean, some people don't care either.
Just want a clean house.
Yep, they just want it out of their house.
My mom, you talk about your mom buying and stuff. My mom, she was a very big doll collector, and she had an entire room with shelves all the way around the room filled with dolls.
Huh, mine collected Wayne Gretzky, so
Oh my goodness.
yeah. Everything Wayne Gretzky. Oh, that was her boy that she never had. I mean, she never had kids, but she adopted kids. But she always said that was her boy that she never had. He should have been her boy. It's like, okay.
Now, is that why Jay doesn't like the Oilers?
Maybe. Oh, they don't ship to Australia?
I know, such a shame.
I have some Harry Potter items on Bradford Exchange, but they don't post to
Hi,
Australia.
Brody.
Why don't they? I wonder why. Why don't they ship over there? I thought for sure the Bradford Exchange would ship over to Australia.
Aw. I'm upset. I miss Kmart, and Kmart isn't in the States anymore, but it's over in Australia. At least they have it.
There is still
You went to
two or three Kmart's, Susie. One of them is in Florida.
That closed. I've been following them.
Oh, did that one close now?
Yes, they're all gone.
Oh, because they were leaving like two or three open.
Nope. They're all
Oh
gone now.
dear.
I'm a huge. My very first job was Kmart, and a lot of my childhood memories happened at Kmart. So I'm like a Kmart fanatic. I actually collect some Kmart things that
Hi,
still have the
Martha.
Kmart tag. But yeah, I followed them, and there's a whole Kmart subculture.
Oh,
But there is one left, and it's the size of a convenient mart. It doesn't even qualify anymore as a Kmart. But
oh.
yeah, the last one's closed a few months ago. But the Kmart website for America, I heard that in Australia Kmart still exists, but here it's a different owners in Australia. But the ones here, it's now reduced down to a website, and some of the prices of the sub sellers on there, it's not Kmart products anymore, or it's just contractors. It's ridiculous, some of the prices. I don't know if you ladies will remember this, but I found this in a thrift store the other day. This was from Kmart. Still has the tag on it. It's a little, this is from the 80s. It's a little thing that rolls across the floor and it bangs the drum.
Oh, wow.
That was a toy that you could only find at Kmart and KB Toy.
I say that almost looks vintage itself.
It is vintage. It's from the 80s.
It's hard to think. 80s is vintage already.
Yeah. It's like
Vintage, but not antique yet.
Not antique yet. No.
No, no.
vintage or retro.
No. How is Martha today? It is so good to see you here. I miss you.
Malls are dying, and I love malls. I was that generation of malls, and I'm of that group of. I wish they would take the old rundown malls and turn them into rest homes for us Gen Xers for the future. Like make it a mall again, but just for the Gen Xers. And I'll go live in the mall and retire there.
Oh, what about for us baby boomers? Yeah.
Oh, well, you can come too if you like malls. We'll eat dinner every night in the food court. Oh my goodness, no wonder this hasn't been working. I forgot to peel the little thing off of this.
Oh no.
I've been sitting here killing
Oh,
it. Like, I've been making so many mistakes. I don't know if you've seen it. Like, I spilt the whole tray on the, and I've been picking them off and all sorts of stuff.
oh no.
Oh, jeez. Y'all told me to
Oh,
save this thing and put it on there, and I forgot it was there.
I'm gonna have to go check out your live from Wednesday, Martha. I'm sorry I missed you.
Brody, my parents are vintage. That's funny. That's awesome.
So am I.
Actually, I'll go open up your link right now, Martha, and that will remind me to check you out after this live.
Oh, and Joan, don't forget to check mine out too when you get a chance. I want you to hear how my Disney trip went.
Yes. Okay, say hi in the chat then, please, and then I can just click on it. There we go. Oh, hey, no worries, Martha.
Oh.
I haven't been on yours for a little while, unfortunately. Sorry.
Start. My brain works fast and I have a random thought.
Okay.
Where are you
I
moving?
thought I smelled smoke.
I'm moving like only about 5 minutes from where we have our RV.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, we bought a house. Well, we're in the process of buying a house. What we're waiting for is the assessment. The final assessment was done. It was approved. But then some other dude went out there to do an assessment, and he says it's not his responsibility to go back out there, which it is because we need that report to close the house.
Oh.
Anyway, and then he's finding more and more things, which I feel he's just taking advantage of the lady that's selling the house.
Oh no.
She's a widow, and yeah, I think he's just milking her. So we got more involved with it, and so puppies are barking outside, and so the head lady, told him he had to be out this week to do the assessment and to write it up and everything, and he didn't even do that. And that was his boss who told him he was supposed to do that.
Tired. Too many siestas.
So
I'd
it's a
be
process.
like, goodbye.
Yeah. Adios, amigos. Amigo.
I said he's just taking a very long siesta or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway, there was one guy that went out, did the assessment, approved it, and then handed it over to his manager, and his manager didn't like it, and so his manager went out and said he was doing his own, when really he didn't even get approval to go back onto the yard. Like, it's just a mess. Like, it's just,
Wow.
Jeez, I'm so sorry.
well, I feel bad for the lady, to be honest. Me, I mean, oh yeah, we're looking forward to getting into the house, but I mean, what's one more month in the RV, really? I mean, I've been here for 2.5 years.
I know, but still, when you're told a certain day,
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
want it,
exactly.
well, we were told beginning of May, and then they said, oh, beginning of June, and then they said, oh, well, it's moved up a week to June 7th. Well, June
Aw,
7th is tomorrow, and let me tell you, nothing's open. Hey, Jersey. So, no, I just leave it up into God's hands. He's in control, not me.
that's true.
So
Yeah.
that's where it is. Just take it day by day and just smile and be myself. And I mean, no use getting mad or anything about it.
I'm having a hard time with these black diamonds, seeing if they're upside down, if they're like turned the right way or not. How do you?
Oh, black is the worst, I think.
Oh
Don't
no.
you, sir?
Yes, black is the worst.
I
Yes,
can't.
it is. That's why I use a white tray, and so I can see the darker colors. Now, if I'm using white, I can use a dark color. But if I'm
Or
using a
like me?
lot of dark colors, then I'm always using a white tray.
And then I put this white paper under these. Like these are really dark, dark brown,
Uh-huh.
almost black. So I have clear tray, so I put this white paper under,
Yeah.
and that really does help.
Okay, I just dumped some on my white table to see if this helps, but
Oh,
no, they're all upside down. Oh,
oh, what am I working with? 6.
I can't believe this wonderful little craft was only $1.25 and it actually works.
I know, right? That's awesome.
Okay. This isn't working. Well, I hope you are into your home soon, Star, and that you can nest your new home.
Thank you. Yeah, it'll be nice to be able to have my own space. I mean, not that I don't have my own space here, but I feel bad because my hubby is now in the bedroom because there's no room for him out here with me
Aw.
because of all my stuff.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm into too many crafts. So he got moved to the bedroom.
Aw.
are you into quilting yet?
No, who, me? No.
Oh, okay.
No, I
Wait
don't
till
have
you get into
no,
quilting there.
not
Lots and
yet.
lots of cotton and threads and
Yeah,
batting.
no.
Oh yeah.
I've done quilting, but no, I don't have the room.
I love so far about this diamond painting, this little quickie one. I don't think I'll ever do a really big one, but I like this instant gratification feeling.
Yes.
Well, that's where you look back and think, oh, look at that. I did 4 squares because I section all mine off.
Hmm.
I know people that just go around and just fill in their diamond paintings as they go, but I can't leave mine uncovered because of the cats.
Oh, okay.
They get stuck on my painting. So this is just easier for me because it's just a little square is uncovered. And then you're picking up all the fur.
Oh wow.
Oh, I know. That's awful. And I even have mine covered and it's still awful.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mara says that her daughter spends all the time in her bedroom. Yeah, there's really not much room, really. Once you start adding stuff, there's really not a lot of room.
Not even in this place there isn't. I don't
But
even have a
then,
spare bedroom right now.
yeah, see where I'm gonna have a really nice craft room, and my hubby's gonna have a nice craft office for his writing because he's a writer, and so he'll have a nice office, and then the kiddies is gonna have a play area. There's a porch on this house for the kiddies to play in.
Aw.
And so I'm
Are
gonna
you
put a
gonna build a
bunch.
catio?
There is one there. Yep.
Oh,
It
cool.
leads to the back of the house, but it's all cemented, so it's be nice and cool in there. Get a little air
Good.
conditioner for them. I'm gonna put beds in there for them, and that will be their home.
Wow.
Yeah, they'll have their own little home.
Ooh, start a YouTube channel with a webcam so we can watch them just for
Well,
the
no,
game.
because I'm gonna get some chickens. I'm gonna get some silkies, some Brahma
Nice.
roosters, and then I'm gonna get a couple peacocks. And that's where the camera's gonna go, on the
Ooh.
chickens. And then we're looking at adding another dog, a big dog for outside to protect the house, because it's got 3 acres.
And you're in the desert, you said?
Yeah, we're in a desert, but the the house has got the house is all fenced. So there's a huge fence in the backyard where, oh, I'm going to put my bunny rabbits. And then and then on the side of the house is a big area that's fenced in where the chickens and stuff will go. But that's where I want the dog to kind of roam back and forth,
Mm.
just to keep area the area safe for. So we have to make sure we get a dog that's, kind of, well, I think we're going to get a husky again. It sounds like it. I think we're going to rescue the husky and baby dog,
Aw.
the wee
Nice.
dog. There's
Is
a
that like a plan?
well, we've both had huskies, and I mean, I just love my Keaton.
Oh.
Anyway, so there was a dog there. We went to go look at dogs, and there's a dog there that looks almost just like her. And
I gotta.
then there was a baby, like a 3-pound little chihuahua there. 3 pounds probably.
Oh.
So I was like, okay. So
Oh shucks.
so we're probably gonna end up getting those
Nice.
dogs. Because they're together in a cage, and I said I don't want to separate them
Oh.
Right, you
because
can't do that. You can't
no,
separate. No.
no. So they're both gonna come home with me.
Wow.
That's right. And then Brody says, then we can all go to Stars for the housewarming party.
Yes, absolutely. There's gonna be plenty of room.
Sounds like it. I have driven through the desert before, going across country. When I was military wife. So all I know of the desert is that, and I don't know if you guys remember the broadcaster. He's passed away now, but he used to do coast to coast. Art Bell. He lived in the desert out there, and whatever he would talk about the desert, And he made it sound really amazing, especially at night. But also, I heard of the dangers, and I was like, that's all I know about the desert. So it sounds like you getting the dog is a good idea, though, from what I do know.
Well, there's coyotes.
Oh,
I am more
yeah,
afraid of the coyotes going after the chickens than I am of a snake, to be honest with you. Because a Brahma rooster will chase and will kill a snake.
right.
That's what they, and most people have the big roosters here as a protection for the hens. Okay, we're gonna have our hens in a pen though, but
Yeah,
the Brahmas will be running around. Anyway, so but I'm more, like I said, I'm more afraid of than the coyotes going after the Brahmas, and they will have no
that's what I was thinking.
self-defense.
The
So
coyotes.
that way,
Uh,
a big dog will be able to chase away the coyote.
yeah, I remember Art talking about the desert coyotes.
Yeah. And
I
then it's
like
also a protection of my little dogs, right? When they're running around.
True.
If there's a big dog with them, yeah.
Well, see, I know you'll probably raise a husky, right?
Hey,
I
birdies. Birdies and bugs. How are ya?
Oh wait, is
Bird,
that birds and bugs and more? Oh man, love my friends. Hi birds. Hi.
hi.
I love your screen
Oh,
name.
we
Best
love you
part,
too.
Yeah.
when I was a little girl, my dad had a husky. His name was Miko, and he loved him very much, but he raised him to be very aggressive. And when I was 3 years old, almost three, I wasn't quite three, it was like 2.5. Miko bit into my knee and took part of my knee, and I have a scar to this day from Miko. And so ever since, I've been skittish
Oh,
around dogs.
I have never met a husky yet that was vicious.
Well, if you raise them that way, they will be
Yeah.
vicious. And so he was vicious, and he took part of my knee.
Huh.
And so um, that was I like dogs. It's just sometimes I'm skittish around them until I get to know them. Then I'm okay. And I think it's from that.
Make a tent for my hubby so there's more room for him, Brody. I'll make him a teepee, not even a tent. I could do that. I've watched people make teepees, so how's that? I know exactly what wood is needed and how they wrapped it and everything, how to start a fire. Oh yeah, I was taught all that stuff. So I'll just make him a teepee out there. And then he can do smoke signals.
okay, Houston, I have a
Birds and
problem.
bugs
Cannot
and
find my
more.
glass.
Yeah.
Let's
Oh
see.
dear. Have you? No, I don't want to see. I want an S. Yeah. Hashtag. And I also need the H. 5. H. 1. S. And H.
Oh, I need some more stuff in here.
Oh,
I
birds
really
and
like these little
bugs.
containers for when, like, little diamond paintings like this that have about 22 colors, so you're constantly changing.
Yes,
This is so nice to have them in little containers like
it
this,
is.
and then I can close the lid when I leave. Yes,
I know all
but
mine has an Eeyore kitted up in it
I need
that
more
I've
than
had
the.
since last August. So maybe this August I'll get around to doing it.
There you go. For September, you said September.
Yes, September
Or will
is
you?
the Eeyore
Yeah.
month. So maybe I'll work on that one for September month.
I need to get something for September.
But it'll be any kind of Disney, but I just call it my Eeyore, but anyone can do anything Disney.
I saw somebody that had a huge one. I think it was Sherry that had this huge Disney one with a whole bunch of Disney characters in that.
Oh, she just showed that yesterday. She got that from where'd you get that? Hobby Lobby, I think. She got that from?
We don't have one here.
No.
But yeah, I would like to do something like that. I think it would take me a lot longer than a month, but
Well,
at
no,
least I
because
can work on it.
you're not filling in the characters. You're
Mm.
just filling in the background in that one.
No, I think it was a different one than of hers. I'll have to go back and check.
Because I know yesterday, I'm pretty sure it was yesterday she showed her Disney. But Brody gave her one too.
And I think that's the one I was thinking of.
And Brody gave me one too.
Miss
For
Southern Gal.
for
Hey.
Disney.
Yes, I think that's the one that I saw. The one
Yeah.
that he gave it. Nice, colorful, full drill.
Yeah.
And I
That
drooled
that
all
would have
over
been
my
from
desk when
Brody.
I saw it.
Yeah.
Kind of
Yep,
like
that's
you drool
Brody.
when you sleep.
Hey, MSBI. Oh yes, birds and birds and birds. I'm not too much into bugs, but I definitely love watching birds. I'm definitely a bird watcher. I absolutely love it.
Susie.
Say
Birds
again?
and Bugs and More says that they love you.
Oh, yeah. I saw that. Birds and Bugs. I subscribe to you. So I've got a bird suet block. My squirrels don't eat the hot pepper. It's a hot pepper block hanging right on my living room window. And I have a bird watching book right on the table next to my couch. And I'm able to like bird watch literally up close. I love it. I consider them my pets.
Well, now that's somebody who should have a camcorder running or camera running
Right?
and recording.
I have
That's
thought
right.
about it because I have woodpeckers and cardinals and all sorts of beautiful birds come up to that block. Like I have my fireplace and my window's right next to it, and I have my couch over here, and I sit and watch them like literally up close. Sometimes they try to talk to me through the window. Yeah, I might do that.
I think you should.
I'll do it on my other channel, my just enjoying stuff, because I'll just be enjoying the birds.
There you go. Eat.
Joan, is it okay if I leave a link to that one? If anybody wants to follow me there too?
Yeah, please do.
That's
I
just
think you
gonna be
did
my
once
hobby.
before, but there's
Let's
different
see.
people here today.
I think I left the children's book one, which, by the way, you guys helped me there. That was awesome.
Oh,
Those
thank you,
few
Miss Bill.
days. Let's see, what is it? I don't even know.
Do you need a link?
I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Oh, that's
fun.
private chat. What am I doing?
I don't know.
I'm still learning.
What are you doing, Susie?
I have no clue.
What? Okay, I think I'm going to do some blocking. Yes, in my E.
And anybody that gets bored and has children
Thanks.
and wants to like run up some watch time, it would help me. This is the one I hope to get monetized. Not the fun one. That's just for fun, just getting it, just enjoying stuff. This is the kids one. I hope to get monetized. Thank you guys. Y'all helped that particular week. I saw the thing going up, and so the almighty algorithm started pushing me a little more, and then it tapered off again. I was like, ah. But I
Hey,
appreciate
baby.
you.
What do you want, girl? No, you're not jumping
Oh.
up here.
Oh, that's the wrong
No,
one.
no, you're not allowed up here, baby girl. Oh, I know. Oh, sweetie.
Oh
That
dear, I think
channel
I've been using the wrong
star,
one.
the one I just
Yeah.
left for the Susie Storytime Treehouse, that's the one I'm gonna put the Disney rides at. That I
Okay.
had. I told you about the Winnie the Pooh. That's where it's
Yeah.
going. Winnie
Alrighty.
the Pooh.
And Tiger, too. Okay, I need I plus 8. And 8. Okay, I need to find my E and my F.
Brody's laughing. I don't know at
Oh.
what. Brody, what's funny?
What? What do you want, baby girl?
Did I show you my Winnie the Pooh bag I got?
At Disney? Nope.
Okay, since I was talking about Pooh, I'll show you this real quick.
Mm.
Oh, love you guys, but I love you so much. Much go, Susie. Oh, thank you, Birds and Bugs and More. You're awesome.
Go, Susie. That's right.
I love you too. Thank you. Go, Birds.
Yep, we love you.
That's awesome. I don't have enough people to love me in my life, so I'll take it.
Okay, I'm back.
Here it is. This is
Oh, that is cute.
my very first, Loungefly backpacks in Disney are a thing for women. And I got my very first Loungefly.
Nice. I like that.
Let's see. There is little honey pots.
Aww.
And then over here, parrots. And then it's got, I fell in love with it. I knew the bag was going to end up being one of my souvenirs. It's got the little pouch, and on the inside, it's got.
Oh, I like it.
So I have found women my age. It's not just for teenagers. They collect these. I was like, oh my gosh. I've watched Disney vloggers show their closets with tons of these on shelves, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I don't plan on getting extravagant. I just wanted one really nice one. So this is it. I thought it was.
Oh man, you could spend so much at a place like that.
I couldn't afford it. This was bought on birthday money I saved. So I love. There's Eeyore for you, Star.
There is my Eeyore. Oh dear.
And Tigger too. Where's Tigger?
And Tigger.
There's
Tigger
right there.
Here we go.
There's Rabbit, and there's Little Roo. And we're Christopher Robbins. They're all there.
Row. Yep.
Oh,
And I
Very
spilled these
cute.
all over the place. Ah,
oh dear.
showing the bag. Thank
I
you
got
guys
a
that tolerate me showing my souvenirs to you from Disney.
poo
Oh,
bag too, but
thanks
not
for
from
sharing.
Disney. I'll
Oh,
show it. Maybe I'll show it on my Sunday live
Oh,
if I can fish it out of somewhere wherever I put it. It's filled with stuff from for journaling.
hmm.
oh, okay, Brody. Have fun.
Where you going, Brody?
He's sneaking.
Ooh,
Another good one
clay
is
spinning wheel
clay
today.
spinning.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh, that sounds like
Now
fun.
he's gonna have it while his parents are out. Oh dear, Brody.
Uh-uh.
All of a sudden they're gonna come home and your mom's gonna say, Brody, what have you done?
Have fun, Brody. Sneak on,
Oh
buddy.
dear.
Wow.
I'll be right back.
Oh, she's got an
Uh,
Eeyore on her thing. That's so cute.
okay, I need more trays for these ones. So I think I'll pack up the ones that I'm finished with, or I think I'm finished. Two different things. Ones that you are finished with and ones
Beautiful.
that
Oh, birds and bugs. Thank you. I'm not sure what you mean, but either way, thank you. Glory be to God.
inside and out. I would say inside and out.
Aw. Thank you. Birds and bugs and more.
And if that's not what she means, well, I say that's what she means, because you
Aw.
are.
Well, thank you. Glory be to
Bye,
God.
Rudy.
Bye, Brody.
Hmm.
So, birds and bugs, I'm so excited about your channel. I really am.
Okay, I don't know what happened to my wee tiny little funnel. It's supposed to be with my bead stuff. Well, I have to use one that's just a little bit too big. Oh. Can I heat it up with, let's say, a lighter and then squish it? Do you think I can do that?
I don't know. Are you asking us?
Yes.
What's the question?
You know what? I am going to try this pair of pliers. Here we go. So because this, I don't know what happened to my tiny funnel, so I have to use this one. It won't quite fit in here. So I'm going to heat it up a little bit with my lighter and then flatten it a little bit with the pliers.
Oh, wow.
And then hopefully it will fit in that hole. What do you think?
You have a complicated operation going on.
So this is
Yeah.
my bag.
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, just
Hold
sec,
on.
I'm playing with fire here.
What do you use it for?
Playing with fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me bring it out a little bit. There we go.
Joan, Birds loves you.
Aww.
Aw, Bird is
Thank
just
you,
so
Birdie.
full of love
Love you
tonight.
too. Loves you
So
too.
I love your
sweet.
bag. What do you use that for, Star?
I have,
Okay.
well, I just got it.
Oh, what do you use it? Or what do you plan on using
Okay.
it?
It's to hold all my stickers and stuff for
Okay. There. You're big now.
okay.
Nice. Sticker bag. I love it.
So it has a nice zipper here. I
Oh.
don't have anything in this zipper yet.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is
Oh,
filled
welcome
with
back, Regina.
a whole bunch of stuff that I got. These are transparent sayings. They each have a saying on them.
Nice. Sticker
And
roll.
they're like a sticker roll, but they all have really nice sayings.
I love sticker
And
rolls.
this one says love, and it's got butterflies. And then there's one that has Bible verses on here and one that has notes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I like it. Stickers. I got one sticker roll, and it's this I got at the Dollar Tree. It's a roll of Squishmallows that I use for journaling.
And then I got this here, which is a forest paper
Nice.
pad.
That's gorgeous.
It
Hold on.
is.
It's gorgeous.
There we go. Take off the light. So, yeah, and has just a whole bunch of, I guess it has a whole, I haven't even opened them yet, but I presume they have just a whole bunch of different, I don't think they're all the same. They're like a whole
Very
bunch of
cute.
forest characters, I guess. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh,
So it's
I
a
love that.
stationery bag.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah. They're all different. Well, they have two the same. Oh, I got these upside down. I guess that way. So they're all kind of like to do with the
Pretty.
fairies and stuff. Yeah.
Fairies.
Yes.
Thank you.
Fairies. Look at this tree of life. It's beautiful.
Oh, that is really beautiful.
So,
Let's go. Let's
so
go.
it has like a lot of, here's got a little bit of chipmunks here. Well, most of these are just the greenery. There's a little bit of bunny rabbits and so yeah.
Pretty. So it's a stationery bag for stickers.
So, well, this is for a journaling bag, I guess, if I want to call it that, because it will have my stuff for journaling in it. To make a
Nice.
journal. So, and then I just got random. These here are, look at these. Peacock ladies.
These are
Birds?
beautiful. Hi,
Nice.
Penny.
No, they're peacock. They're the peacock fairy or peacock ladies.
Nice.
Yeah. I
Star.
love peacocks.
Bird thinks you are beautiful.
Aw, thank you, bird.
And how's Penny tonight?
Hey, Penny.
Welcome, welcome.
Then I just got, oh, this one here has all inspirational daily notes and it has Bible verses. And then just some different little pads or whatever to, anyway, it's all my journaling stuff in here, basically.
Just a hodgepodge. Well, it's a cute little bag. Very cute.
Okay, I'm back again. I think that one was me, was it? Or was it Star that froze?
Not me. I don't think I froze this time. I don't look like I froze, but I might have.
Do you guys like Squishmallows?
What are Squishmallows? Joan, you should show your cat bags to everybody in here. I'm sure not everybody's seen them.
So this is a Happy Meal Squishmallow toy. It's not been open. I saved a few of them.
Oh.
I'm going to open them on my Just for Fun channel. I'm going to do I've never done an opening before, so I'm going to do an opening of all these Happy Meal toys to see what they are.
Oh, I've never even heard of those.
Squishmallows are fun. I love them.
I have no idea what it even
so
is.
Cute.
Can I just show the box, Miss Bell? So
I
you'll have
love
to show the bag.
squishmallows.
Grass
Mark
knows
says I
what
love
they
them.
are.
Oh, I love you too, birds and
Yeah,
my
they're
birds
at
and bugs.
Walmart. Next time
Oh,
you go to
okay.
Walmart, they're the stuff, the squishy pillows that look like characters or animals, or
Oh, cool.
they feel like a marshmallow. That's why they're called
Huh?
squishmallows.
Are you gonna go?
There you go, Miss Val. Is
Crafts.
that good enough, or do I have to show the bag?
Oh yeah, I remember
Oh,
seeing
the
that
kitty
one.
cat
I
that you
saw
worked
that
on.
one.
Yeah.
Yes. So I
Yeah.
did that one last Friday. Next Friday, I will do this one.
Yes.
I like that owl. That's really cute.
Yeah. I might go back and see if they have that butterfly and then just change the colors. But do I really need another bag? Like, do I? Really? Not really, no. I could do it and then give it to somebody else.
Oh, nice, Brody. Says he's got a knitting parcel arriving from Timu today to going to practice knitting tonight. That is awesome.
Ooh. Oh, and then Mara only has the one that her daughter gave her. You mean the owl one? Or the one what?
I think I gave all my bags away
Oh,
that I had.
yeah, I don't go to McDonald's and I don't know anybody that does. Okay, you know what? I think it's my internet that's going in and out, and it's really
I'll be right
starting to
back.
start over. So I'm afraid I might lose you guys.
Are you storming? Oops. That one went jumping. That was a
But
jumping
the
bee.
clouds are getting thick and dark.
Yeah, I think I gave all my bags away.
So
I had some that I picked up from Timu a long time ago. Like when I first started, I never did them. And I think I gave them both away.
what kind of bags?
They were kind of like that, except they were black. One had
Okay.
a rose on it. Who did I give the rose to? Anyway, one of them had a rose, and the other one had uh a camel. No, it was a llama in the desert theme. They were
Ooh,
really cute. Oh, I gave Echo my purse bag. She's doing the rose.
okay.
I don't know if she finished it yet or not, but and I can't remember who the other one got. Oh, Miss Bad got those other shirts too. I ordered it from Amazon. So thank you. I wore them out the other day. Well, I wore one out the other day when I was out uh, shopping, driving around and shopping, and it sure saved my arm, let me tell you. So thank you. It sure did help. The sun usually gives me a really bad rash on my arm,
Okay.
and then it
So,
takes forever to heal. And so anyway, we were talking about these sunscreen shirts, and
oh, I've heard of those.
they're like
And there's swimsuits
15%.
like that now too,
Yes, you can buy
with long
swimsuits the
sleeves.
same way. Anyway, it really helped so much. So I just so appreciate
Mm.
that.
Mm. So then, Miss Southern Belle, are those the same kind of shirts that you got today, or shirts that you're going to diamond paint on?
What kind of shirts did you get today? That's the question.
Let's, yeah. Yeah, in general, straight up. What kind of shirts did you get?
Now, how come you're not up here?
Right.
Are you tired? As she goes silent, she says, I'm out of here.
Miss Bell, we're
She says,
talking
I
to
am
you,
out of
Miss Bell.
here. She says, nope.
Star's asking you a question. Oops. Oh, yeah, she's not answering. Oh, I wonder if
She's
I'm
probably
gonna
dealing
try
with
out
the
my,
bedroom slippers.
oh, could be, yeah. I'm gonna try out my 10 placer.
Oh my goodness. I got my two-placer going and I'm proud.
Well, I've gone up to 5, but this little spot right here
Hey,
is a nice little blocking where I can try out my 10 placer.
well, Miss Southern Belle is looking to find a home for her roller.
Oh, oh, I'll give it a
Too much
whirl.
dancing last night?
Uh,
Were you dance? Oh, line dancing, right? No, she wanted to not line dance. Yeah, line dance. We
yeah,
told her to go take some lessons. Because you don't need a partner for that.
no, you
She says,
don't.
I'm listening. No, she says, I got these at Marshall's. Oh, hey, you
Okay.
know what? We're getting a Marshall's here
Ooh,
in
I
town
hope it's a
here.
lot better than mine.
I have no idea.
My Marshalls
Not
is
a my. I thought
horrible.
it was gonna be a Michael's, but it's gonna be a Marshall's.
I'm sorry.
I wanted a Michael's,
You're
but
kidding, right?
anyway, so we're gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be a big store or anything, but and I
So
don't
Miss
really know
Bell
why
says
they're
that
putting one
she's
in.
listening, but you can come up and diamond paint with us and listen at the same time. And then it'll be easier for me to hear you too.
Was she line dancing with KK and Joan last night? Oh dear. I can imagine what that was like. Aw, Rose as sweet as you, Brody says.
Aw. Well, that doesn't say much. You could take it any way.
We need Fit D. We need vitamin D. We put sunscreen on. Check it out. Oh yeah. But I have a skin condition for myself. That's me start talking. I have a skin condition that I cannot be out in the sun very much. So something almost like lupus, but it's not. Well, I kind of put it under lupus. But I get really bad sores on my skin, and then they can get infected, and I can get very sick from it. So I have to watch how much sunlight I get. And so Miss Southern Belle was talking about these shirts that they have, and well, how it got on is because my mom had these suns. She actually had special made sun a mesh top that she would put on when she went outside because she used to get really bad
Right.
sores on her back. And so that's what got us talking into these. So I grabbed 2 of them to try them, and yeah, they really worked well. They were like awesome, but you still get the vitamin D from being out in the sun. Even though it's not on your skin, you still soak it up a little bit. Out and about. But the sun is changing. The sun is getting a lot hotter than what it used to be. So we have to be very, very careful.
Well, it's not getting that hot here, I tell you.
Oh, it's getting hot here, and last year was crazy with the heat.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
My doorbell was ringing downstairs, and it was my husband. He was home.
Oh,
He had his hands full and needed me to open the door.
aw.
I said, he's like, who is that talking? He heard you like in the background talking in here when he came upstairs.
You should have said, I don't hear anybody talking.
Yeah. I don't know what you're
Talking from
hearing.
where?
You're a
Don't
mess.
have TV on or anything. I don't have the TV on. Don't have the radio on.
I said, those are my new friends. We're crafting together on a live stream for the whole world to see. And he looked at me like, oh my gosh. Like, and I realized how crazy that sounded.
Oh, did they all fit, Brody? I hope they all fit. Brody says he still has to do the video with the shirts that we got him, but I sure hope they all fit him good. It's hard to, because of the different sizes. Sometimes hard to
Right.
get the right size.
I just got a shirt. My husband walked in and handed it to me.
Oh, nice.
It was a patriotic shirt. And it's really cute. He got it free at the blood bank. He just gave blood. He's like, here, and they didn't have his size, but he got one for me. He's like, you want this? And I'm like, oh, that's cute, sure. Like a free t-shirt.
Cool. No kidding, right? I'll take free any day.
Right, exactly, Joe.
Oh, Regina says that she starts itching when she's out in the sun too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I think, well, if you got fibro or lupus or anything like that, the sun really affects bad sometimes.
I don't.
Oh, I should carry a parasol. Yeah, I should, right? I have one in my game. I said I've got one in Final Fantasy I can carry. Well, it's not the same, but I do have one in there. Yeah.
Oh dear.
I like the sun.
But I mean, you can't. Mine is driving, right? Because your one arm hits the sun comes through that window on that one arm.
Right.
So it's constantly but because I had it down, these are long sleeves, so it covered my whole arm. I did not get even a rash on my arm at all this time. So it really worked. It really worked good.
And you were out all the day too.
I was. And right in the middle of this, when it's the hottest, or when the sun's up the most, or whatever they want to call that. Middle of the day.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. When the sun beats, when they say, don't be out in the sun because it's the hottest the sun's going to be. Yeah, those hours.
Oops. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Oh, Regina, did not know that. I know a lady who got skin cancer on her back because she was always gardening, leaning over with short shirts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Like I have never burnt. I get extremely brown, but I've never burnt. I get like a nice toasty brown color. And
I think I burnt twice.
But that's it. But the sun still affects me in not a good way.
Wow, that 10 placer sure is sweet.
Nice.
I don't know if you can see my skin tone. I brown up pretty brown, but I have a greenish tint to my skin. I have a light olive.
I have a reddish tinge to mine when I get a tan.
It's like
Mom
southern
says it's from the native in us.
Yep,
European.
that's me. I don't get red, I get brown.
I get
I
brown
look like
too.
I could fit right in here with the rest of the people over here, the ones that come from Mexico.
I
I definitely look like one of them
right.
when I tan or when I'm out in the sun in the summer.
I've got I think my light olive from the Italian side, but I can brown too, and I think it's through my Cherokee heritage. But as you can see, my light olive right now, I haven't been out in the sun much yet to even brown.
When you're out playing as a kid, probably. You should do a product review on a 3-minute short. Who? Who should do a product review?
I think you with that shirt. Yes, I'm okay. I'm good. Why? I just don't want to
Melanoma is
interrupt
something that happened
anybody.
as a child. Oh wow. So sorry, Texas.
Uh,
Can you guys hear me?
I can.
Okay.
Yep, I can hear you okay.
Okay.
But I got
Good.
something messed up here.
Did we miss something, Joan?
No, Regina just
Okay.
asked if I'm okay, and I'm like, okay. I was talking once in a while, but I didn't want to interrupt. So, and I am still working on this, if you can see.
I need to start getting out into the sun more so I can brown this summer. I would like my tan to come back.
I would like a tan again too, but I don't know, with all these different cancers and skin cancer and
Yeah, no,
just
not safe.
no. And I got burnt twice. Got sunburned 2 times.
Regina's say I don't believe personally in most cases I don't believe in sunscreen. I know throw rocks at me.
You don't think it works?
Well, okay, so I've got a genetic mutation that causes all sorts of cancers. Could cause. It's what led to my mother's demise. And so I needed to, I thought, be proactive and do things differently than my mom. And in that journey, I have researched products and what I put into my skin and body. And there's so many cancer causing carcinogenics in sunscreen. So it's like a you can't win for losing situation. So for me, I believe the best option is to feed my skin and feed it well. Things like don't like I want a tan, but I'm not going to go out there and burn myself to a make myself 10 shades darker like some people do. I'm going, just continue to feed my skin and let it take care of me. I believe in natural sunscreens. I do have like some facial skin tint that I can put on that's a natural sunscreen, but the regular sunscreen I don't believe in at all, and I don't use it. There's only been a few rare times I've ever used it in the last few years because of the carcinogenics in it. And I thought, well, it's laden with carcinogenics. That's on my naughty list, so I'll just take my chances doing things natural. So, Star, you were saying something about Indian heritage. I'm Cherokee. What heritage are you?
I'm pretty sure that I am Dakota.
Okay.
Dakota or well, and Sioux. Because the Sioux came up to, because I'm from Canada.
Oh.
So there's a Dakota Sioux tribe that's just where I was adopted out of. And my father was native, was 100% native.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, the shirts? Yep. Oh yeah, I'm going to do a product review on them. I'm going to wear them a little bit more, make sure that, be out in the sun with them and see how they feel, and so I can give them a good product review. But I don't know if I'm going to put a product review on Amazon. Maybe if they're really, really good, I will. But one thing, they're not very breathable. So I think it would be very easy to like sweat in them if you're out there for a long period of time moving around.
There's one lady who does the van life, and she's got the sleeves that
Yeah.
protects her arms from the sun. Just the
Yes.
sleeves, and then the neck thing.
Yes. But my arms are too big for the sleeves.
Even the
I
ones
got
that
too
she
big of
has.
arms. Pardon?
Is it even the ones that she has?
Well,
Because
the
I thought
ones
she
that
had
I
all
have
sorts of
had,
sizes.
the extra large that I had was because my skin swells. My arms will swell. So,
Oh no.
yeah. Oh yeah, my whole body swells. So, and then especially if I got sores on them, I can't have anything tight on my skin because
Right.
that doesn't work either. So I have to be very, very careful. With these shirts, though, there's enough. I've got them big. I got them big enough that there's plenty of room in them. So I don't have to worry. Hey, Nana, how are you? So I don't
Hi.
have to worry about it.
Nana,
Uh-oh,
welcome, welcome.
little
How
yappers
was your
out
day,
there.
my dear? What did you do today?
I so want to be done with these black diamonds.
You can put the black away for a little while and pick up another color.
That's a good
Just
idea
because yeah.
these are hurting my eyes.
I am
Take a
almost
rest
done
from
the
them and then
square. And then, Joan, I am going to go because I'm exhausted. I need to sleep.
I'm gonna have to go
yes.
soon too because my husband's home.
My body is like, no
Nice.
more.
Did he make you your supper yet?
I'm gonna finish this. I am gonna finish the black. I just noticed I don't have that much left. So
Okay, well, I'll stay on until you ladies are finished your blocks.
I got like 3 more stars. And then I'm done my block for me.
Well, I think I'm done with my E. I can't see any more E's for right now, but I know that there's going to be more showing up.
There we go.
Because that's how she rolls, right? Yep. So Nana missed me using my 10 placer.
Oh. All right. 2 a.m. for you, Itzy.
You worked Allie?
No.
Wow.
What's worked Allie? Is that Spanish for garlic?
She worked Ellie. She worked a lot in the garage. I think that's what she was trying to say.
Okay, I have to finish reading this. Read the next message,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah, she just didn't finish it. Anyways, guys, love you lots.
Love you too, Star.
Okay.
Thank you,
Love you
Joan.
too, Star.
Thank you,
for coming
Susie.
up.
Thank you.
Much love to everybody.
Rest well. I'm going
Oh,
to
yeah.
rest you in a moment.
I
If
didn't
you're
sleep
around
at all
tomorrow,
last
I'm
night,
going to
so.
do a games.
Are you doing a game thing tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I'll figure out a time between 2 and 3.
Okay, for the
I'll
afternoon.
be at the movies.
Ooh.
My husband wants to go see the Karate Kid Legends movie.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So Susie and I are going to stick on until she finishes the color.
Okay.
Yes.
Bye,
Sounds
Star.
good.
Almost done.
Love ya.
Loves you too.
Oops. Bye,
That's
Star.
right.
And thank you, Star.
Take your time. I have lots left here to do. I'm in no rush.
I have just this little row right here, and right here, and I'll be done with all of the black, it looks like.
Oh, awesome.
So I was further along than I thought. So, well, actually, if you do it at 3, that puts it, I might be home from the movies.
Yes.
What do you do?
Good
You
night,
play?
Itzy. Sweet dreams.
Good night.
2 a.m., so she's going to get some sleep.
Oh, wow.
We hope.
So, what do you do with a game? Like, what do you do?
I'm going to do like jigsaw puzzle, but on the computer. So then I can invite other people up and then they can work on the jigsaw puzzle also.
Really?
But then each person can choose their own color background. So maybe somebody likes a black background, other might want a red or a green. There's all sorts of colors that you can choose by.
Oh, wow. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Wow. I would like to try it. I don't understand how you're able to do that on there, but it would be very interesting and fun to see it. If I'm home,
what are you doing tomorrow?
The movies with my husband.
What time is the movie?
We're going to lunch and then we're going to the movie, and I'm not sure what after that. I think the movie's 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
But
I was thinking between 2 and 3 my time, so that's 4 and 5 your time. So we still might be around when you get back home.
At the very least, even if I can't participate, I can see how you're doing it, so I know for the next time if I make it in time.
Well, you have a computer, right? Computer is the best
Yeah.
because then you can see and you can move the pieces easier.
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now is my laptop.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out when I go lay down and rest in a minute what I'm going to watch
Mm.
on my tablet.
Oh, there's lots to watch.
I'm thinking
I
about
try.
through Downton Abbey again. I'm not sure, but I heard there's another one that's like it that's out. I could catch up on watching it, but I heard there's a Downton movie coming out. I would love to go see that this summer. Aw,
That would be nice.
I think I messed up.
Well,
Oh no! I didn't.
well,
So
say, you know what? That's still pretty though.
I've spilled it so many times and had to pick the stuff out of the glue. Okay, so I finished the black.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom you up here.
And I finished the pink.
There we go.
Oops. I finished the pink. I finished the black. I'm so glad I'm done with the black.
But like I said, just because you start one color doesn't mean you've got to finish it like right now. You can work on another. So like with mine, I started a little bit of the green.
Mm-hmm.
So actually, I'll put it up like this way.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put this plastic back. Actually, I'll show it like that so it's not so shiny. Oops. There you go. So the reason it's more shiny is because there's no beads right there. So I did start down here and so going from the greens into the browns and then into the greens over here. Then I did more green over here, then the browns, and these are really dark brown. And then I went over here. Then after doing this little bit, I finished up the browns, did the green and brown, and now I'm doing the blue.
Oh, wow.
So after I finish this little section, then I'm going to go down and do this blue, pink, white, and go up this way.
Oh, there you go. So, I didn't think about it that way because I was so hyper-focused on the one, I didn't think to switch. So,
yeah.
You're right.
Oh, no. Switch anytime. And then if you get bored of a color, because like this is a lot of blue, so that's why after I finish this part up here, then I'm going to go down here and I have just a little bit of a different blue. So these are R's and 8s. Well, up here is E and F. Mm-hmm. So I'm doing different blues. And then I'm going to go into the pinks and the whites and the shinies. And then I'm going to finish off with more blues and a little bit of pink.
That is so cool. And I really love your tool. That looks so comfortable.
This one? Mm-hmm. Oh, it is. It just fits.
Wow.
I got this one from Michael's. It was $13 and 40% off. Then it came with all these little extra bits. So it has the straightener, then the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 placer, and an angled one placer. And this, I love the angled placer.
Right. That's amazing. I bet it makes it.
Yeah. It is because otherwise you're going like up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
I'm not
so
like
then this one, you're just going at an angle.
Nice.
And it's so much easier on your wrist and your hand and your neck even, because you're not having to lean right over and say, okay, am I right on? So you can see like exactly where you're placing a lot easier.
I love it. Oh my gosh, that's I didn't think of it
Yeah.
that way, but that's so good.
Yeah. So if
I
you
might
can
have
get
to
an
invest
angled
in
one,
one.
go for it.
Yes,
I think
I'll look for
you're
them.
already hooked.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to the little simple ones, but yeah, when I got that other one, the hot air balloon, I almost rode in a hot air balloon in Florida, but they had the ride
Oh,
down for the day. I was so upset. I didn't get to ride the hot air balloon at Disney Springs, but I plan on this year at the hot air balloon festival trying to ride one. But anyway, I've got that one, as you know. And then I
yeah.
got these. I thought, okay, these ladies already hooked me because here I am already buying cards to make to send people.
That is so cool. So,
Uh,
so cool.
so
I was going to
your pen,
have hot
I'm
air
going.
balloons in Edmonton, but you're far from Edmonton, so sorry.
Wait, say again.
I was going to say there's lots of hot air balloon rides in Edmonton, but that's a little
Oh,
ways for you.
yeah, and we do have them here. It's just I'm gonna
Oh,
wait till the festival and then but I was so upset. It said it was down that day due to inclement weather. The weather was perfect
aw.
that day. I don't know why they had it down because of weather. So
Depending
thank
on
you.
what it's like, 1,000 or a couple thousand feet up,
I don't know, Nana.
it can
Thank
be
you.
totally different up there.
Right.
Nana says the cards
Yeah.
are so cute. Aren't they, though?
Yeah.
They're adorable.
Thank you, Nana. Yeah, I love them, and I
Oh,
think the
and
people.
Mara has a pen like this too.
You guys are costing me more money.
Well, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna look into getting more because I'm always changing the ends
Mm-hmm.
because I'm going from this is a 5 placer, so then I used my 10 placer today, everybody. I used a 10 placer
Oh wow.
just for that little bit right up here. Yeah. So
So
I changed from the 5 to the 10, then I had my 2 and my 3 on for a while. So I thought if I have a couple pens just right beside me, I can save so much time and then probably wear on the pen too, because I'm not constantly taking these little ends in and out, right?
yeah, I
Oh, yeah.
I need to save some more crafting money, and then I'll make a run and go get one. I can't spend any more money right now. Nana, I got this at a very well stocked Walmart that I have in the area. There was
Well,
so many things to choose from.
I'm going to have to check a few in Edmonton because like I've only gone to a couple here and I think Edmonton has, oh, goodness. Edmonton's like huge, but
They
how
had
many Walmarts in Edmonton, Alberta?
I thought of you ladies and I thought I wish I was videotaping right now to show you
Oh,
how much variety that Walmart had of diamond painting. It was insane. And I might actually try to go back over there this week and film it for you ladies and show you everything they have.
well, it's only showing 5, but I know that there's more than 5. Okay, here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, see, I knew there was a lot more than 5.
What are you counting, Jen?
Walmart's in Edmonton.
Oh,
Yeah.
this one
So,
most of the Walmarts around my city don't have a good stock of crafts, but this one was the bingo. I mean, it had abundance of variety of stuff. I was like, "Oh my gosh, who knew?"
Yeah.
I know where to go now, though. But maybe they have a pin like what you've got there. I could look for the cheap.
Yes, or Michael's, or yeah. Or you can order them from Amazon too. I've seen some from Amazon, but I like this shape. Personally, I really love this shape because it just fits that hand so nice.
So what is it called?
Regina, yes. So Regina says in one town, yes. So Edmonton is huge, huge. What is the population, Edmonton, Alberta? A little over 1 million people. And that was in 2022. 1.087 million people.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot. Joan,
So,
before
yeah.
I forget, when I'm looking for the tool, what do I call it? I don't even know.
This thing? Diamond painting pen.
Oh.
Yeah. Hi, Casey. How are you doing today?
Hi, Casey.
We were just wrapping up because I've only been on a little over 4 hours.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, you were on a long time before I came on.
Well, yeah, because Mara came on for a while, then you came on, and Star was on. So, oh, you're hot.
Well,
Send some heat here, please, Casey. I'm actually cold.
I'm
here
I'm
sitting with fuzzy socks on.
Oh, well,
Yes.
you could have some of my heat too, Joan. It's getting hot
Oh,
here.
well, sure. I would love that, please. Everybody send me 5 degrees. Casey can send me 5. You'll send me 5. Regina will send me 5 degrees.
No hot. No,
Oh,
no hot.
no. Regina, you send me 5 degrees, so you'll cool down and I'll warm up.
Yes, we'll send her all 5
Yeah.
degrees. I want to send somebody our humidity.
Mm. Well, I don't know what my humidity here is today.
It's hot
I think
here.
it's supposed to go up because we're supposed to get rain.
Me
yeah,
too,
see,
Regina.
in here.
Well, Joan, thank you.
X is low.
Oh.
Ooh, the air is very dry.
Mm.
There you go. So yeah, I'll have a little bit of the humidity too. Okay, it's 39%. I'll take
Oh,
5%,
wow.
10%.
It was 93% humidity today here, I think, and it was very high, which makes it feel hotter, and sticky. So
Yeah.
my heat rises, and I have an upstairs, so the heat rises and it ends up in the summer being hotter up here. That's why I have the dehumidifier up here. And it collects a tank of water every day. I have to dump the water out every day.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Well,
thank
I'm
you,
sitting
Gina.
upstairs. I'd be colder downstairs.
Right, yeah. It's cooler downstairs than upstairs. Although we put in a new AC unit here upstairs, it's still the humidity is just terrible. I'm thanking
Well,
my good Lord for that dehumidifier, and I didn't figure it out to get one until about a year ago, and it has made such a difference.
I know when I was in Panama a few years ago, I spent 5 weeks there taking a course, and it would get up to like about 32 or 33 Celsius during the day, and then rain all night, and it would only get down to maybe 26 or 27 at night. And oh my goodness, I loved it. I loved
Wow.
it. My body was saying, thank you, thank you. It was like
Oh,
doing a little happy dance, praising the Lord, because it just felt so good. And
right.
I had no asthma problems while I was there. Aches and pains went away.
Oh,
And it
wow.
just that special, like the heat humidity that Panama had was perfect for my body. I felt
That's
better.
that's how it was for me in San Diego. Like they don't have the type of hot humidity that we have here. The humidity is feeling yucky, but I do like heat. The heat makes my joints feel better too. I totally know what you mean.
Yeah.
So,
And then I
well,
want to go to Mexico again because when I was in Mexico, like on the West Coast, anyways, I was in Puerto Vallarta,
wow.
like no asthma problems.
Amazing.
I was there 2 weeks and I didn't use my puffers once,
Wow.
and I didn't ache or anything. Oh, I felt great. Yeah, I went
That's
on
so
the zip
good.
line. There were 12
Wow.
different zip lines,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't like heights, okay? But I just said, okay, I'm going to do this. I got to get over this fear. I'm going to do it. And that was for my 50th birthday. And there was one lady who was 25. And so one of the guides said to me, says, I can't believe on how well you're keeping up. This other lady who's 25 is way behind you.
Wow.
But it's like, I felt no aches or anything. I felt great.
That is so cool. That now I know why you said you might retire there.
Yes, but totally for health reasons.
I don't
I mean,
blame
I
you
think
one
you
bit.
can tell even in my voice, just like it's the spring allergy starting and there's dust blowing or not the dust, all that, the pollen and that in the air right now. But yeah, no, I want to go down to Mexico. I want to retire there. Retire there, open up a little orphanage for girls, I think. And
Nice.
yeah,
I I have a
yeah.
question. As I was listening, could you hear me crunching on my chips?
No.
Okay, good. Whew, it just dawned on me, like, wait a minute.
Okay, Miss Southern Belle says,
In the
here's what you
toilet.
do when you have a dehumidifier. You stick a hose to it and put it in a toilet or a bathtub, and you won't have to empty it or even outside. Oh, there you go.
Oh wow. I've been like taking it and pouring it into house plants and stuff like that sometimes, but that's a good idea. I have to find the actual hose it came with. I don't know where I put it. So that's why I've been having to dump it. Miss Bell, but I hear ya.
I have a
Definitely.
hose for my little window AC, but I've never had to dump it because it's so dry here.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, Joan, thank you so much for having me up, letting me craft with you today. And
Well, thank you for coming up again.
thank you,
And
and
anybody who never went to her live this morning, check her out.
yay! And
Watch her live from this morning.
I share
Awesome, awesome.
my Disney adventure. So I made it to Disney Magic Kingdom for the very first time. So Joan, don't forget, and thank you for sharing it with everybody.
Oh,
If
and
any,
what else? Say what else you shared, because you didn't only share the Disney. You shared the
uh,
blessings.
the Disney blessings. I don't remember. I shared purpose about purpose in the daily. I gave a little story about. Well, if you go watch it, you'll see it's not very long. I think it's only about an hour. Is that what you're talking about, Joan? Or
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it was only about an hour, but it was good.
yeah, and the
Yeah.
blessings. Yeah, Jesus. I invited everybody, Jesus, to go with me into Disney because I went completely by myself, all the way from my state via train down there, and it was an amazing time with the Lord walking around. So, and there was other blessings too. I only listed a few in the live, but it's like I could totally feel the Lord's presence with me. So it was cool. Thank you for
Bye-bye,
mentioning that,
Tessa.
Joan.
And then just one more person
Oh,
I want to give a
yes.
shout out today is Casey. If you've not checked her out yet, please check out her channel. She has awesome little devotionals in the morning, and then she also goes live Saturday evening. And my live tomorrow gaming should be well finished before she goes live. And of course, you got to check out Miss Southern Belle. She's always a hoot. She's always a hoot. I love her.
You all
Oh,
are a hoot.
speaking of Miss Southern Belle, thank you, Miss Southern Belle, again. Look at how much I've done so far. She sent me the
Oh,
package
that's
of
right.
40. Yeah.
I was about to say, she sent those to you, right?
So she did. All the way from the States, way up to Canada. Anyways, we're going to head off now. I
Oh,
never even ate
Press.
yet today, and
Let's see.
oh,
Let
I
me.
don't think so, Mara.
I'm gonna hit her thing and go look.
Yeah, don't listen to her.
You
I
guys
think
are
we
so
are our
supportive.
worst critics.
I'm gonna go check
This
her out.
way, Canada rocks. You know she's good. She's Canadian, eh? Yeah, okay, there she is. I know, I'm joking.
I found 2 new
Yeah.
people to follow on this
Oh,
live. You guys are so
oh,
supportive. I appreciate it when you follow me, and I like following channels I'm interested in, and I see some new ones I haven't seen, so I follow. So you said her name, Crafts and Nightingale, is Mila. You said Mila?
Mara.
Oh,
Mara.
Mara. Mara,
Oh,
I'm
and
already subscribed to you.
there you go. And then Martha is here back again. And she is another sweet lady you must check out. She does all sorts of crafts also. If you love Nana, you will love Martha.
Martha. Let me check Martha out real quick.
Oh,
Let's see, where's
Casey,
Martha?
pleasure. I always love
Martha.
giving shout outs to people I love.
Oh, thank you for
Martha,
shouting us out, Joan.
yeah, Martha makes art. She's awesome too.
Go to Martha's channel.
Yeah,
Who's Martha? Martha makes art. Let's see. She has
actually,
mixed media. Oh, nice. Oh my goodness, I'm following
so
her. Martha,
Martha,
I just
for
subbed.
those who do, oh, there you go, a new subby, new follower. Um, Martha is the first person that invited me up on a live on their channel.
Wow.
Yeah. And then so I was up on Martha's, then I'd have to think who I went up, but I went up on 4 other channels before I did my first live. So went up on Martha's and 4 other people's, and
Wow, how long
then I
ago
went
was
up on
that?
Stars. The beginning of this year, probably it was either January or February.
Oh, so you've not been doing this a long time, Joan?
Not the lives, no.
Wow.
My first video was January 2 years ago,
Okay.
and I hardly put out any videos the first year. So then the second year, I worked up to 3 videos a week. And then this year, I started doing lives. So now I do at least 1 video and 2 lives a week.
That's awesome, Joan.
So sometimes I'll do an extra, like a cooking video
I love
or
those.
a gaming live, like tomorrow.
I love your food videos. And
Oh, thank you.
you're welcome. And you were my first. I've not been on anyone's lives except for yours.
Aw.
You're my first and only one.
Oh, wow. Time
You
to
help.
expand and spread your wings.
You helped me get brave.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Martha.
Yeah, Martha's a good one to go live with. And she hasn't been on my live for a little while, Martha.
Yeah,
It's
I
time
don't
for you to
remember
come
Martha.
back here. Yes. Yeah, and then I've had Regina up here. Oh, Regina. For those who do not know, I did a 12-hour live just a little while ago. And the first time that Regina went up on a live, she came up on my 12-hour live. She
Wow.
stayed up for the whole 12 hours with me.
What? Regina. Oh my goodness. Your first and she went all in. Wow.
Yes. And now she's hooked. Yeah.
I couldn't do 12 hours. You guys are warriors on that. I couldn't sit still that long.
I'm planning another one already. I think I might do it for my birthday. I don't want a pity party or anything, but nothing usually happens on my birthday, like no family here or anything. So I thought, wow, who better to spend it with than my YouTube friends and family?
Aww.
So,
Well, I will, if you would like, I'll come visit you on your birthday on it.
I would love.
So, wow. When will that be?
August 11th.
Okay.
And then I will have a couple posts up in my community post just to confirm. And I'll also let you ladies know. Ladies and gentlemen.
Awesome. YouTube
Maybe
family.
I can get Brody up finally. Maybe I can get Scully up. Maybe Scully will come up for my birthday.
When you say finally, does that mean Brody's never been up?
He's never been up on my live yet. So
Wow.
I've invited him a couple of times.
I kind of feel like
I invited
Crafts with Nightingale. In my city, I was a part, and I may go back and rejoin it, but we started traveling too much for my husband's job back in the day, so I stopped going. I was never home. But I was in a crafting group where people met and crafted, and I was thinking about it today. When I come up here with Joan and everyone, it makes me feel like I'm in a crafting group, but I guess it's just on YouTube. And it's nice having the chatter.
Yes.
It reminds me of the in-person.
Well, like Mara says, we are a big YouTube family.
Oh,
and we are.
Way to go, Regina. Aw.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, she did go on Mara's live the next day too.
Wow.
After spending 12 hours with me, she was just like right back up again. Yeah.
She had it in her system to keep going.
Yeah. Yeah. She got the itch.
I don't think I could ever do that. Just a heads up. 12 hours. I don't, but I couldn't.
You know what? I didn't think I could either. And what I think I got up 2 times maybe to go to the washroom and grab more water.
Whoa.
Otherwise, I was here because, yeah. And the time went so quick. I mean, you're having, like, it's hard to tell that I've already been here 4 hours, 4.5 hours, but the time goes so quick with friends and family and chatting and crafting. And It's just like a nice little party.
I guess this is a modern day version of the quilting bees or something. Like
Yeah.
old fashioned quilting bee, I guess.
Yes. Well, it's been a few years since I've been in one of those.
Well, love you, Joan. I guess I'm gonna get going.
Okay. Okay. Love you too.
Love
Love
you.
you, everyone. Thank
Love
you,
you, everybody.
everyone, so much for coming by. And if you're interested in a games day tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain Time, we will be doing puzzles, jigsaw puzzle on the computer, my channel. So,
Here we
thank you,
go.
Birdie. Love you.
Live
Okay.
long and
Bye,
prosper.
everybody.
Bye.